fell to find this hotel is making the part of a dude become hazy. A silver oils in the safe overcasing pupils were solely reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver oils beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver oils in the safe, overcasing pupils, were solely reflecting the same theme. The silver oils beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No viljes to was over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off making the wind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väverjong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sand over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are slowly looking up at the same sky. Now I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellow silver eyes feast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes intercept over gazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No millions to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we fall, let's take off making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sand overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellow silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes intercept overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in overpursued. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Det älskas min väverjong. We saw so far as we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Pain of love.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you all, my lovelies, my lovely TNJs? So, a new week is now upon us, and I do hope you have been having a good weekend. For me, it's been quite a good weekend for me. Basically, just the usual still relaxing and all. And today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. But before we do that, so today I'm 34% Puni, and I'm also 82% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what do you know how to do that's useless? Well, actually there is plenty. Like, for example, one thing that I know how to do that is basically useless is basically how to wrap my arms and legs almost like I'm some kind of a snake or yup. It's actually a useless skill that I do have. Useless, but it is actually fun to do from time to time. I'm actually doing it now as I'm speaking. And not just with my arms and legs. I can do it with my fingers too. So yeah, my body is kinda like a snake. Useless, but fun yet all the same. Anyway, and I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so let me use Saints the Yum quickly. Här vi går. Hen och hänsyn. And then I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. Oh, it felt like I was gonna fall out of my chair. So last time at the Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice, so did we manage to finish episode 2? Alpetat wasn't particularly long. It was used on one investigation and one trial. So today we're gonna start episode 3 of Spirit of Justice. And just give me a quick... Yeah, so I'm just gonna start the game here. And time to enable screen share. There we go. And I'll go for this. Oh, my bad. And time to get to the game in here. And as per the usual, we have ourselves a little obligatory objection. Oh, and by the way, I have been thinking of looking into VCFAs and all. Episode 3, The Art of Turnabout. I just wanted to say that Noel Jason behind that. Okay.
しかし、ダッツの脱獄は革命の追い風になるな。声が高い。
I see, so we are there now.
に聞かれたらどうする？まさか。
We are the Korean. Oh. Well, this is a Korean, so is this episode gonna take place at the Korean? Well, if that's the case, that it takes place as Korean, then that means I'll be playing as a Phoenix Wright this time. My 9, 3:30 p.m. Temple. You can as well use as well. It can as well use to be called Temple. Because it's basically used that. Temple. I swear, this is why I love Ace Attorney. They can be so creative sometimes with their names. Oh yeah, I used to love myself a good name pun. Another fine day in the kingdom of Korean. Oh, it's so peaceful here. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks already, but this place is really starting to grow on me. Yeah, I can certainly see why. Like, we have mountains nearby, and I'm actually quite into occult stuff, so this won't actually be a place I would really enjoy. So I do see what you mean, right? Still, yeah, that's the case. We was apparently the first attorney for several years. It sure was a youth start. Yeah, it certainly was. And then we have a Korean prosecutor that Apollo and Athena have faced. Now, to do what I came here to do, to see Maya, her long ascetic training is finally coming to an end. But before it does, she said something about one last yet she has to perform today. Mr. Wright, Oh, it's you. Happy Yaki. Hey RP, Happy Yaki. You certainly have gotten used to the kultur här. Oh, you must that is located of Korean. I don't know about that, but I guess all the practicing is paying off. Atta boy, that's the way we do it here. Have you gotten used to life at the temple? I'm grateful they let me stay here, but the mornings start a little too early for me. Well, that is the life of a monk, you know. Ha ha ha. Yes, well, morning prayers do begin at dawn. Well, I am quite aware of that because of my aunt. Because my aunt is the same. She always gets up like very early. Like somewhere she gets up somewhere around 5. Just so she can do her morning prayers. And that's despite the fact that she doesn't even need to. But she is a very religious person, so that's why she does. She's the most religious one in the whole family, but I do respect that. After all, you can never pray too much. Daily devotion is very important here in Korean. Yeah, no surprise there. Hats off to you guys. I don't know how you do it. And today's a special day, full of even more prayer than usual. There's nothing better in this world than being able to pray to your heart's content. Well, I do like to pray too every once in a while, so I do see what you're trying to say here. I can think of a few things I'd rather do. So, what makes today so special anyway? You mean you don't know? Today's the purification rite. It's only performed once a year. Purification, huh? That's what Maya must have been talking about on the phone yesterday. I wonder what her role in it is. So, what exactly is Maya going to be doing for this purification rite? What? Did she tell you? She's playing the role of Lady Kia. It's only the most important part of the entire rite. Well, now I'm certainly interested. I don't know who this Lady Kia is, but it does sound like the kind of thing I would enjoy. Since we have something similar here in Hindu, it's unprecedented to have a foreigner play such a key role. Wow, that's really something. It really is. Helping out such an amazing person has been the greatest honor of this humble tour guide's life. So, who is this Lady Kia you mentioned? Allow me to explain. Once upon a time, hundreds upon hundreds of years ago, there lived a female boy who fought valiantly to establish the kingdom of Korea. Oh, so Lady Kia is the founder then, I see. Let me stop you there. Yeah. Is something wrong? Well, you're going a bit too fast. No, it's just I get a feeling I'm in for a really long story. Yeah, I'd say it normally takes around 2 hours to tell. So basically, it is kinda like a lecture then. That's a bullet there. Yeah, you certainly did. Oh yeah, you're supposed to finally see Miss Maya today. Yeah, that's correct. The story can wait then. In the meantime, you can get up on the yet with this. An English guidebook? Where did you take this up from? I found it just lying there in the temple library. I figured no one's using it, so I borrowed it. Hey, this book belongs to Maya. See, there's her name on the back. So, also it's Maya's then, I see. Cause there's no harm in keeping this for a while then. Yeah, we can get on it to her when we see her. Yacht's Guide, a guide to Guyanese yachts, written for tourists. Yacht's Guide added to the court record. Miss Maya thought a little bit at the site where the yacht is to take place. Well, I just wanna see. Let's see. Athletic Kia and the High Priest purify spot Lady Kia and her daughter. Full Moon, High Priest, High Priest stays in Ayala, Priestess, Gordon. The ceremony ends with a jet of fire, in which the priestess seeks the sacred flames to purify her soul. Yacht's Guide. The purification rite is a 3-part ceremony held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Punipuni. It begins with the transformation rite. The High Priest is scripture, where a priestess dons the robes of Lady Kia, which have been purified with incense. Yacht's Guide. Next is the Yacht of Water, in which the priestess enters the spring dressed as Lady Kia, and the High Priest purifies both Lady Kia and her daughter. The ceremony ends with a jet of fire, in which the priestess seeks the sacred flames to purify her soul. Yacht's Guide. The two then devote themselves to prayer until the jet comes to a close 2 days later at noon time. So basically the voting's a fancy way for Lady Kia to take a bath once a year. Must be nice to be her, haha. Well, that's one way of putting it. That's used Maya for you. Let's go to the Plaza of Devotion. I wonder if Maya's matured any since I last saw her. It's on a mountain top, so it might get a little cold though. I think I can handle it. Well, but before we go, so any ideas? There have been a lot more tourists this year than last. And you thought guide business must be booming. It is, but I have more important things to do right now. Namely, helping you, Mr. White. Well, how your eyes sparkle. I think I'll tip him a little extra for his help later. So what to do now? Let's head over to where the purification yard will be held. What sort of yard is it? We wind up wasting a whole day of the year if I were to explain it. In that case, I think I'll just go see it for myself. Yeah, might be a good idea, but before I go, I wanna look around here. So let's do that. I sort of paying now and then since they let me stay here. Let's see. Might there be a slightly softer food on tonight, and my tomorrow's breakfast be a little bigger. Wow, I'm impressed by your beautiful heart. Yeah, is the heart of kindness after all. Might the Holy Buddha's blessings be upon you. Thanks. Now I feel kinda bad. Oh, you right. Oh, hang on. What are those buildings over there? Those are training halls. Monks continuously undergo rigorous training there, day in and day out. You could try it out for a day if you like. They do really interesting stuff, like meditating while standing on their heads. Well, sounds interesting, but maybe not. That's really okay, Alpi. Thanks. Yeah, it sounds a bit dangerous. Anyway. So let's see anything. This is a really gorgeous spring. You have an excellent eye for beauty, so this is the guided waters, the centerpiece of our temple too. It's a sacred pathway for people's Midama, so don't ever wade into it. What would happen if I did? I don't think we should ever be talking about this. Just don't go in it, okay? Okay, right. Don't do it, right? Don't do it. If you do, I'm gonna give you a little ass kicking if you do. So don't you do it. Don't you dare. But we okay for now, right? As long as we stay out of the water. Yeah, you better stay out of the water. I'm watching you, right? I'm watching you. Anyway, so let's head over to the Plaza of Devotion. My 9. Plaza of Devotion. And as per usual, I save her. It's so cold. It's like the art itself is made of ice. But look at all these people. Well, this is the day we come to offer prayers to Lady Kia, the protector of our land. It's amazing to see how devoted everyone is. Devoted. Yeah. But couldn't they just as easily do all this praying someplace warmer? I think you're missing the point, right? This is a very important and sacred place to them. This can't be done elsewhere. It must be done here. This too is a part of our religious training. It helps us build the strength of spirit and willpower. Further up at the end of those stairs is the inner sanctum. All the way up there, I see. I see. Everyone I've met so far seems deeply religious. Of course we are. After all, Kurian is also known as the land of prayer. It's said that we Kurianis spend an average of 15 hours a day in prayer. Let's see. 15 hours then. So basically you mean to say almost your whole waking time is spent praying? What? 15? Well, that's what they call dedication. From the moment we wake to the moment we fall asleep, our hearts are always in prayer. You see all the skull flags around her? They are known as prayer flags. I was wondering what they was for. They contain the prayers of our people. Oh, he's talking about the skullful strips of cloth. There's something written on each one. So spirity is the glory of our people, and I'm afraid that story is going to have to wait for another time, Alpi. Maya should be here any minute now. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't wait to see Miss Maya again. Same here actually. Pardon me, oh noble traveler. Who is it?
お久しゅうございます。おかわりありませんか？
どちら様ですか？
Who is it her? Oh, it's Maya, huh? Yeah, she has certainly become more mature. Miss Maya, happy Yaki! Happy Yaki, Alpi. And you, Mr. White, might the Holy Buddha guide you on your journey. Damn, you have certainly grown up since I last saw you. It feels almost like a whole different person, huh? Oh, thanks. Hehe, long time no see, Nick. Well, did I surprise you with my act? You actually did. Yeah, you can say that again. This is Maya Fair. She's a spirit medium from Kurian Village back home. She was also my assistant for quite some time, but that was many years ago. Her ability to send spirits saved me more times than I can count. I so miss those days. It was a ton of fun being the yell boss of a white and gold love officers. But you was just an assistant, not the boss. Now she's her training to be the leader of the Kurian Village and the master of her craft. Apparently, to become the master of the Kurian channeling technique, you have to train her in Kurian, since this is where the technique originated. Yeah, I had a feeling. Didn't I sound just like a previous noon when you saw me just now? You certainly did. typ tasapot all alone to film all the training I did. You mean you spent all that time training and this was all you learned? Man. Ha ha ha. You haven't changed a bit, Maya. Oh, and what's that supposed to mean? She might look a little more mature on the outside, but inside she's the same old Maya. Yep. Same old. I'm actually kind of glad for that. So how's things been going? I heard what happened, Nick. You ended up in court almost as soon as you got off the plane, huh? Yeah, well, it's kind of a long story. I was the accused, but you should have seen Mr. White in action. He was amazing. Yeah, after all this year, he's still as amazing as ever. I bet it was another one of your famous seat of your pants coming from behind Vince, huh? Yep, it was another one of those. Well, I was almost found guilty any number of times. Yeah, that's something you have to get used to. Okay, so it wasn't my finest hour, so sue me. You haven't changed a bit either, Nick. Oh, it definitely stings more when it's coming from her. So I guess you will finish the bulk of the training needed to become the master, right? Oh, you mean the special meditation course for increasing spiritual power? Yep, I've completed the full 2 years. That's actually impressive. I can finally go home once I perform the purification rite today. Actually, I was wondering why they have enough foreigner conduct one of the sacred rites. Well, the high priest's wife usually conducts it each year. But with her baby on the way, it's used more than she could handle. Oh, that's why. So the high priest practically begged me to stand in for her this year. Well, you might not know all of the customs, but with your training, I'm sure you'll do great. You bet. You still watch Nick. I'm going to be the best Lady Kia garden deity ever. I'd better go in a fair place for things to not end in a flaming disaster then. But who is the garden deity? So about that garden deity you be portraying today, what exactly are we talking about her? Well, first of all, Lady Kia isn't really a deity in the way we think of them back home. Okay, what do you mean with that? She's a real person who fought to establish the Kingdom of Kurein a long time ago. Yeah, I did understand that she was the phone there. Wow, so she actually existed. Yep. And now the kingdom's people worship her as a guardian deity. They believe she appears to protect the kingdom whenever it's in danger. Cloaked in a sacred robe, is a champion of justice who defeats the kingdom's enemies. That sounds like something you to be into. I know, right? Who wouldn't want to be a kick-butt warrior who takes on evil with a wicked dagger? Yeah, that does seem cool, actually. Yeah, whatever floats your boat, still, Lady Kia must really be a popular deity if all these people are here for her. Yep, but there's more to it than just her popularity this year. Oh, what do you mean with that? There's more. So, what is the other reason then? So, why is this year attracting social loss good this year? Because there's been actual sightings, you know, of the Yale deal. For Yale? Allow me to explain. A mysterious figure clad in Lady Kia's robes appeared, used like in the legends, and she became captain members of the Defiant Dragons right and left. So that was what happened there at the goat scene I saw earlier. You're kidding, right? They say it's only a matter of time till she gets the leader, the evolutionary Duke too. So Lady Kia's a rebel hunter now, huh? Yeah. Well, I still wanna know why he did what he did. And I mean, why he's doing what he's doing, I mean. It's a bit hard to swallow, though. I mean, even if they are trying to disrupt the beast, I thought the actions of a band of rebels can bring a legendary figure back to life. I didn't believe it at first either. But as a Yale picture of her on the front page of today's newspaper, sightings of her go back about 2 years. But this is the first actual picture of her to ever be taken. So she haven't been at it for 2 years. I can't believe someone was able to actually capture her on film. But could it used to be some Lady Kia fan? You know, like you, Maya. You mean like a cosplayer? Basically, yes. Those rebels are no joke, Nick. They trained in hand-to-hand combat and stuff. You think some regular cosplayer can take on people like that just in a costume alone? That's why she has to be the Yale deal. It gives me chills just thinking about it. I bet Lady Kia's speed possessed a socket tube or something. Could that be? A speed possessing a piece of clothing? Maybe you should go back on all those action superhero shows, Maya? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, you Nick. Oh, you right. You used to tell us that I'm still young at heart. I've got a Yale office to yawn now, so I've got to keep it Yale, right? Basically, I think so. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's definitely not me. Whatever you say. You were really loose to your head since I last saw you. Those spikes of yours have become really too. It is even want that stopping. Can we leave my hair out of this? You're getting old. Anyway, I swear that the Lady Kia people have been spotting is the yellow tail. Besides, it's just so much more fun to believe it's true, you know? Yeah, I do have to agree with you that too. I can't believe you yellow boy all the time. Although, I wonder who's on the YouTube. My 19 newspaper. A newspaper from the morning of the purification year. It reports on Lady Kia's activities, among other things. My 19 newspaper added to the court record. But Mr. White, since the talk of the talk, she ever gave me this great new food idea. Let's see. My 19 newspaper. Lady Kia returns to battle rebels. The Lady Kia like figure that about 2 years ago remains a mystery. Some don't elders see her as Lady Kia in the flesh. Some humans are fooling the enthusiasm for today's purification year. My 19 newspaper. Today's purification year. The thick white ice that fills the ground from the inner sanctum to the plaza of devotion until yesterday has melted. The year can now go on as planned. We give thanks for the blessings of the Holy Mother and Lady Kia. Happy Yaki! Escape the prisoner allowed. Police are asking the kingdom's subjects to be on the lookout for male insurgent who escaped from Ural Penitentiary number 4 yesterday. Okay, that's worrisome. It's gonna be like a soul pun, but based on Lady Kia. I'm calling it the Kia pun. Talk about a Kia business that to say. Indeed. Come on, Maya, just admit it's you Jonin ajon te testas Lady Kia already. Oh, what is it? I got the yikis up. What? Is it really you, Miss Maya? I don't think so. Indeed, it is I, Lady Kia. After hundreds of years, I have returned in this lonely young lady's power. What? Only a million of the defiant dragon could see through for my disgust. Now, feel my breath, fool Ilaria. Hiya! Ooh! Mr. White! Well. Basically, the usual is happening. Just kidding. I mean, come on. I might be dressing up as Lady Kia for the year today, but there's no way I could ever beat up one of those rebel types. I don't know. That was a pretty solid left hook she used to have. Well, that only goes to solve. Oh, you were just trying to be funny. You really had me going there for a second. No one can be that naive, right? I don't know about that. Well, I hope you enjoy playing superhero at the YEET today. Oh, when you put it that way, I'm even more hyped about it now than I was already. Oh, okay, what is that? Oh, I heard the sound of the high-pitched footsteps. I'd better get going. His footsteps. To the yeet, he wears the really big bells on his ankles. Ah, I see. That way I know he's coming. Bete Hantyite. Well, see you later. I thought they actually meant it to be a stop and slacking warning system for you, Maya. Miss Maya is always so bright and cheerful. Yeah, I'm glad to see she hasn't changed a scene at all. I wonder if this means her trainings's been all for naught. I hope not. Well, we have to find out for ourselves. Ah, it's Acolyte Salute. Acolyte Salute. We'll start. Look, here's the one playing Interjet and Safyon Youth. He's a disciple of the high priest. I'll put in me and listen trains at his house. See how he plays it cold without moving a muscle? Yeah, I could never do that. Ah, it's about Ibe, the purification yet is about to begin. So it's starting, huh? So that's the circuit Maya will be wearing during the year. Yeah, it seems that way. It looks almost exactly like what the traffic in the newspaper photo was wearing. Whoever it is must have worked really hard to copy it. Please, sir, it's not a good idea to stand like that. You could be struck blind. Just give me a few more seconds. I mean, this isn't something you see every day. Oh, those bells on the high priest ankles. They are a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Yeah, they're quite big actually. Mr. White, it's time to enter the prayer booth like everyone else. Thus we don't we suffer the wrath of the Holy Mother. Okay, let's see. First I kneel down and cross my ankles, and then I pull forward. Use! Great, now all I can see is the ground, and my back is killing me. Really so that ain't for this sword. Oh, you right. Wait a sec. How long are we supposed to stay like this, Albie? The Yeti guys that we stay like this until the day after tomorrow. So this is more like endurance training. That's true voltage. I don't feel so. Oh. That didn't sound so good. Mr. White, are you okay, sir? Somebody help! Well. Mr. White, please, you have to get up. Look, oh, my aching. Albie, where are we? The high priest who's at the foot of the Plaza of Devotion. Because I passed out from that back pain. Well, you need more training. They must have carried me all the way here. Something terrible's happened. What happened? It's Miss Maya. She's... Oh, you used to follow me to the Plaza of Devotion. Something must have happened when I was passed out. Miss Maya's... She's been arrested. But why? What? Okay, what happened? Now I need to know. My turn. 8:00 a.m. Plaza of the Wilson. Miss Maya, you take it easy, alright? But I'm telling you, I haven't done anything wrong. You can talk all you want back at the station. Let me go. Maya, Nick, I didn't kill him. Him? I swear I didn't. Quiet, you. Come along peacefully or suffer the consequences. Wait a second. What on earth is going on? I don't know where you are, but if you don't get out of my way... Hey, back off, officer! Wait. Okay, why are you here, Emma? Emma Sky? What's it doing here? I'm so sorry, Mr. White, but we're placing Maya on the arrest. Alright, take her down to the station, but with respect, got it? Yes, ma'am. Nick! Okay, so I take it that the one that was killed was the high priest. So what are you doing in Korean, Emma? It's a long story. Anyway, what are you doing in Korean, Mr. White? Same here. It's a long story, but we can get caught up later. Right now, I need to know what happened. Myers, well, on the arrest for the murder of the high priest, I had a feeling. Wait, the high priest was murdered? Well, I need to learn more. What happened, Emma? Please tell me everything you can. Well, basically, there was a murder in the yet as it was being performed last night. The victim is the Darius Ilmer, the high priest who was presiding over the yet. Wait, hold on. Last night? You mean to tell me an entire day has passed since the purification yet? That's right, so you passed out for a whole day from your back pain. I never know, my back's like a ticking time bomb. I'd better take better care of it. Yeah, you sold. The murder took place at the inner sanctum where the yet was being held. The inner sanctum? I see, and the only ones that was there sought to be the high priest and Maya. It's the place where the spirit of Lady Kia is enshrined. It's the dark gate over there and up at the top of the mountain stairs used to beyond. I see then. Oh, so that's why everyone is off in the period in that direction. Yep. But Ilmet Miss Maya went up to the inner sanctum to begin the yet. Just after they finished the prayer, you fainted in the middle of. So, who do you think killed the high priest? Unfortunately, Maya is our sole suspect right now. During the year, the inner sanctum was off limits to the general public. So then, only the high priest and Maya could have been there when the mother occurred. Apparently so. Yet, plus, the inner sanctum is on the side of a very steep mountain. The only way up there is the stairway that starts high at the Plaza of the Woodstone. So that's why she's been arrested. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, the crime scene was only discovered after Maya came down alone. She's the only one who told the worshippers in the plaza that the high priest was dead. And she made a police statement to that effect. I see. So she was the first one to discover the body. Well, that definitely doesn't help. That makes it even less likely that someone else was there at the crime scene. Yeah, very true. Mr. Whiteside, are you going to defend Miss Maya? Yes, of course. Yeah, that goes without saying. The Slovakian sea killed anyone. Yeah, I don't believe it either. She's been framed. But this is really something else, huh, Mr. White? I mean, would I thought you'd have to take on that horrible coat again? Well, this time we know what to expect. Unlike last time. Tell me about it. I never thought I'd have to go to another deal where the divination saying statements all and defense lawyers are unwelcome. But we just have to deal with it. Anyway. So I'm still wanting what you had. So what brings you here, Emma? Back in the US, I was working a case with an international prosecutor from Ukraine. He told me this is where I could see the latest techniques in international forensic science. Oh boy, I feel sorry for you now. I can't believe I fell for it. I mean, just look at this place. It's like we were gone back in time. Yeah, I can't say I've been impressed with the police work I've seen so far. Yeah, they could need some improvements. Still, he said he takes some cases from around the world, so maybe next time he'll have one in a major city somewhere. Sounds like this prosecutor has taken a liking to you, Emma. After all, it's not every day a prosecutor takes a detective with them overseas. I wonder, he's calm and kind. Is he really now? And almost always has a smile on his face. But it's hard to tell what he's really thinking. Yeah, that much is true. This international prosecutor, is he the one who handled this case? Yes, he is. I think he'll be the prosecutor on this one too. Yes, prosecutor Satmatis already been assigned. Ah, so he's here then. Then I'll be facing him again. Prosecutor Satmati, Pulkulka! Well, after my last confrontation with him, I too get why you're reacting like that. You know him, Albie? Of course, everyone in Giants is a highly deviant individual, but as a persecutor and a monk, if you go back and persecute Satmati, you include the holy mood as well. But it's my job too, as a lawyer. Yeah, we have to go up against him again. Oh yeah, sorry. You scared. A persecutor was also a Jesuit monk in a deeply religious country. This deal shaped up to be even more uniquely curious than the last one. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. I'm not sure I should be saying this, but he's a formidable opponent. Yeah, I heard Apollo had a really tough time, so I'd better give it everything I've got. Anyway, I'm glad you're here, Emma. They did lawyers like criminals here. Come to think of it, Prosecutor Satmati mentioned something to that effect. Yeah, it almost didn't go well for us. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll do what I can. Really? Are you sure you aren't going to get into trouble for helping the enemy? Yeah, I know. He can't be scary when he's not happy, when he's angry. He did come down on me pretty hard when I tried to help Josie in that last deal. Let's just say, I'll help where I can. Well, that's enough. Thanks. But don't go getting yourself in trouble on my account, okay? Persecutor Satmati sounds a bit stiff. So first things first, let's start with this. Hot off the press, it's the high priest out of the fire pot. Let's see then. Darius the out of the fire pot. Cause of death was blood loss from an abdominal wound delivered by a bladed weapon. Darius out of the fire pot added to the court record. The victim bled to death from a deep stab wound to the abdomen. Let's see how now. Darius the inmates out of the fire pot. Time of death. My time from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Cause of death. Blood loss from a deep abdominal wound caused by a bladed weapon. The wound appears to have been inflicted by the war part taker used in the year. I see then, huh? The motor weapon is believed to be Lady Kia's war party dagger. It's used in the year, however, the dagger has yet to be found. Lady Kia's dagger, oh? It's missing, so I see. I think Maya mentioned something about a dagger. Yes, she certainly did. We wouldn't want to be a kick-boot boy who takes on evil with a wicked dagger. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Yeah. And they set out the Apple home, the person as Lady Kia also armed with a dagger. Yep, that is the case. Of course, hands must be a replica, right? Hard to say. Would it be okay for me to go take a look at the crime scene, Emma? The police have already wrapped up the investigation, but the location itself is off limits to the general public, so I'm not sure. Emma, please, I'm begging you. You strike the police. I need access if I'm to mount a viable defense. Alright then, leave it to me. I'll explain the situation to Prosecutor Satmati and the police later. Thanks, Emma. So we got permission then. You have quite a climb ahead of you, so be sure to watch your step. Hey, you're not coming with me. Oh no, I'm not climbing up there again. No way. It must be quite the climb then. Is it really that bad? I wonder if my back can handle it. You get to go to the inner sanctum. Oh, you're so lucky, Mr. White. Why don't you join me, Albie? That's crazy talk, son. If a commoner like myself were to set foot in there, I'd solely be ghost for all eternity. Because the inner sanctum is off limits for you, huh? Oh well, cause I'll just have to face this all by my lonesome. What is it now? By the way, what about all the people still paying her? Aren't they going to go home? The customs of this year decide that they not move from this spot until tomorrow afternoon. It doesn't faze them to have police milling about. Some of them are even off-duty cops. I see. Well, I guess this is what it's like to live in a deeply religious society, huh? Yep, that is certainly what it takes. Anyway, so let me examine this place a little more then. So I'll just be doing a little. That's a befitting gate for the path to the inner sanctum. It's apparently considered a sacred object to the people of Korea. I wasn't even allowed to toast it for beans. So even applying a little fingerprint toast to it would be sacrilegious, huh? I guess so, but I applied some luminol on it instead when no one was looking. Oh, you, Emma. Sounds like an invitation for the Holy Buddha to strike you down later, Emma. Yeah, certainly it is. Let's see her now. Alpi said the test account PA flags, and the PA is writing on them a character for the kingdom by the vine. Now if I were to pay for something, it would be for me not get the kingdom any more trouble than I already have been. Yeah, good luck with that. Well, even with the more, the oldest people are still happy. They so into it, they won't notice anything you did to them. You mean like taking the fingerprints? Oh, we won't ever do something like that. Yeah, I won't ever. Emma, You didn't. You actually did, huh? Anyway. Well, let's keep going then. I'll start with the inner sanctum. My then inner sanctum. Okay. Okay, so you have, I see. We meet again. It's really, I really, what did I do to deserve this? Well, what did you do is the question. At least I made it. I better get started when I can still feel my fingers. Who's that? It kind of looks like... Well, maybe because it is... excuse me. So it is you? Ah, it's you? Do you even know where you are? Bob the head? Of course I do. May I ask why you have your benevolence? I came to pay for the hype you used to steal. But what are you doing here? This is one of the most exciting sports in Guyanese. Unscrupulous lawyers such as you have no business being here. But I'm not unscrupulous. Quiet! Well, she's basically doing the usual here. You dare to find fault with my insights at every turn of the day. She's still sorry about that real. Yeah, seems so. Anyway, but I'm here to investigate. As you know, you benevolence, a murder has occurred and I need to investigate. But we know the killer is one of your own. In my country, suspects are innocent until proven guilty. Lucy is a serious student of a spirit channeling who came here to study. So can't you at least give her a chance to explain what happened? Alpaxinurius from overseas are big, funny balloonies. So you don't like Maya then, I take it. And have visited in the homeland of Spirit Saladin is both a beautiful paradise. It is like logic I say will convince her otherwise, thanks to that last deal. Tweeted reality the number on her impression of foreigners. Yeah, indeed. Anyway, so about the defense. As the defense attorney on this case, I really need to investigate this crime scene. And I need to do it now. I haven't been authorized by the police, so what's this? Right. You intend to make a mockery of our circuit Hall of Justice once more? No, I simply want to defend my client. This means you have gone to force evidence then. No, that's wrong. I have all the obvious vocabulars. I must now yet open my vigilance. It's not unfair. We taught you to demonize a whole group of people anyway. My mother and father. Do you have an issue with the parental guidance? No, I would never take it guys the usual couple. Jag tycker att det är mig som att det av oss här måste vi gå down to kind souls hate it. Oh. Okay, what is it now? Hehehe. I just thought the most wonderful idea, Bobhead. Why do I have a bad feeling about that glint in her eye? Well, we're gonna find out soon. So what's that idea of yours? So what's this most wonderful idea of yours? If you are to investigate this matter, then I shall oversee you every move so as to prevent any misdeeds, not Yali. So I have to deal with that then. But you want to follow me around the entire time? Of course, not that I want to, mind you. And I will not tolerate any objections. Understood? You can do this to me. What was that, Bobhead? Oh, no, it's nothing. Very well then. Let us get this investigation over with. We mustn't stay here in the inner sanctum a moment longer than necessary. Please don't use me. It is not with a reason that I insist on a speedy investigation, Bobhead. I am a direct descendant of the Holy Buddha. You see, who guides the people of Guyane. Yeah, I know that. As such, I must not soil myself with the blood of battle that Lady Kia bears. The blood of a battle? If it's that big of a problem, why don't you head on down now? I won't do anything. I won't do anything. I promise. No, love is never to be trusted. Now make haste so that we might leave her soon. And one more thing. What now? You will do the old name of spot a stroke of Mr. Fontaine. But this time my insight shall reveal the absolute truth. So brace yourself for defeat most bitter, Lavia. Och you haven't given up then. I will. Now can I get on with my investigation? As long as you know where we stand. I better hold open Pokemon for the cruise before she changes her mind. Well, let's talk about the inner sanctum now. I have nothing to say to you, lawyer. Is that because you don't actually know most about it? Oh, damn smooth, right? No, that's actually quite a good move there. That's a really good move right there. You invalid. I am the crown princess of Korea. There is nothing I do not know. Naina. Where's it coming from? Jag ser lite gärna öppet åt en över. Hej, no city. Så ser gärna lite inte no. Silence, Bob the head. Nina's knowledge is my knowledge. End of discussion. What is it? You pocket internet? Apparently. This pink is related Kia came to claim her body of the blood of battle. And today's purification yet is a ceremony that traces its origins back to those days. Cleansing Lady Kia soup into sacred water lends one glorious for the next battle. I see. Thank you for that excellent explanation. Commoners are normally bad from her. Except for the day of the year. Who normally controls the access to this place. The High Priest and his family are responsible for that. The High Priest and his family, huh? I see then. No, and how was his family's like? Could you tell me about the High Priest and his family? Put in me lived with his wife and his disciple, Acolyte Puya Salot. A young man in the couple took into the home upon finding him nigh of a kingdom's border. Speaking of his wife, isn't she the one who usually plays the role of Lady Kia? Yes, but as she is with child, the role was appointed to someone else. The killing lot of it to stand in as she saw it as a chance to slide the High Priest. No, you have it backwards. He was the one who asked Maya to stand in. Then that bracket must have embellished the qualifications. Of course you say that. I'm really not sure how she goes. Besides, why didn't you stand in for the High Priest's wife then? Did I not tell you before? As a direct candidate of the Holy Mother, the role of Lady Kia is forbidden to me. Oh wait, so you are not alone? I see. I wonder why. For those the candidate of Her Holiness must not defile the bodies with the blood of a battle. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Yes, he did indeed. So probably talk with the High Priest's wife and the Acolyte Salot later too. Well, let's get to investigating then. So, have we got then? Hang on. Hang on, let me open my water pot. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, I'll investigate a little here then. Oh, what an amazing wall painting! So this is Lady Kia. Yeah, it is amazing indeed. In all its glory. Do you see that yet mark upon her view? Yeah, I do. That is the character footed in coins. It is a mark of your soul to fight to the end. The many different marks we make on our bodies is with a different meaning. Interesting. So that's the story then, I see. Come to think of it, you have marks on your face, you benevolence. So did the high priest. Yeah, that's true. The high priest marks are those of a monk, when mine are of you are priestess. All members of the Guaranese clergy have such marks upon them. The shape and location of the marks vary in accordance to conditions like status and age. And all records about them are kept at the temple. So it's kind of like a national ID register. I see. Darius started fire pot. Cause of death was blood loss from an abdominal wound delivered by a bladed weapon. Is that a weapon? Let me use check here then. Time in Miss Artist fire pot. Time of death, my then from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Cause of death, blood loss from a deep abdominal wound caused by a bladed weapon. The wound appears to have been inflicted by the warpath dagger used in the yeet. The mark on his face is used in Miss Face tattoo. The mark on his face is one upon to all members on the Guaranese clergy somewhere on the bodies. Records of who has what mark and where are kept at the temple. I see. Is that a weapon in her hand? Yes, it is Lady Kia's dagger, the very same one used in the gate. It is made to resemble a warpath the boat Lady Kia fastened herself after. I see then. So that dagger is the weapon that took the high priest's life. If you wish to know more about Lady Kia, you need to both us. I get the feeling she's going to be super relevant to this case. So definitely ask the princess for more details later. A good idea indeed. Let's see here now. This mountain face is like a Tovian wall. There are characters caught in it, but I have no idea what they mean. There is a person at the apex of this mountain. A person way up there. It is said that Lady Kia later was defeated to rest atop this mountain, so that the souls would notice upon evil spirits. I'm feeling crazy just thinking about all the way up there. And the fact that it's a person used makes it worse. Yeah, but I do positive won't need a place, yes, so it makes sense. Anyway, wait, hang on. It's a lantern, and it's still lit. Of course it is. The socket flames in the four lanterns have burned for centuries. Anyone who extinguishes even one of them would be put to death immediately. So that's why they are fitted with glass windguards. Still, I'd better keep my distance, just in case. So, yeah, for the better. So the moon and test lanterns were the only sources of light up high that night. The Yeet is performed by the light of the full moon because moonlight is a purifying force. I see. No, Dustin, I wasn't going to. You never know with it, right? Let's take a closer look, shall we? Okay, let's see what we can find here. Wow, this is blood. This is a statue of a Warbot. The pot on which Lady Kia based her appearance. And all of this blood is from the High Priest, huh? He took and placed the statue in the hope that Lady Kia would save him from death. May his soul rest in peace. Consider the amount of blood he must have been stabbed with considerable force. But there's no way Maya would be strong enough to deliver such a blow. Yeah, that's one thing that's good to keep in mind, huh? Anyway, it's been stained it's been stained yet by the High Priest. This blood. Is that a bit too much blood? The spink is solid on yet upon Lady Kia's on. But starts from an old legend. Wait, does that mean that the belong to Lady Kia in the newspaper is the Yeldil? No, that's crazy talking. You never know. It might be Yell indeed. Hey, isn't this Lady Kia's Europe? It is. Oh, holy mother! Lady Kia's Europe is. I know how you feel, but we should leave it as is to preserve the crime scene. Imbecile! This is the actual Europe Lady Kia once wore. It is? What the heck is it made of? I mean, nothing should look this good after 500 years. That is true. Elof, if I say it's the actual Europe, it is the actual Europe. That fool Buddhist shall not get away with this. It is tough to see a piece of history slowly tossed on the ground like this, though. It even looks like it's been mended a number of times. This soup kinda smells. How dare you insult such a socket piece of clothing like that? Let him finish. No, I meant that it smells like incense. Oh, I see. The skeleton detector is from the socket incense used to purify Lady Kia's Yup. Whenever a Yeet is to be performed, a Yup is supposed to scan that with the socket incense. If this still smells like incense now, the skeleton must have been most drunk last night when the victim was killed. a stone one hole. Okay, what's this? A blood-stained scrap of paper. Looks like some kind of note or letter, perhaps. But it's white written in Chinese, so I can't read a lick. Let me see it out. Once the flame is lit, then will be. This is simply impossible to read. Wait, what is it? Okay, a diagonal. The stamp in the lower right is the mark of those insurgents that defied the dragons. The Rebel Group. The Rebel Group? What's it doing here? Is there some kind of a connection between the Harpists and the Rebels? A good question. Bloodstained letter. A letter we found at the inner sanctum. A giant bloodstain makes it impossible to read. Bloodstained letter added to the court record. Looks like that Apple used it for this area. So that was all then. Anyway, what else can I find out? We'll see. That routing looks broken, but it's hard to make out the details from this angle. I'll take a closer look when I'm in a better spot. Well, alright then. Let me turn around and see her. Let's see what I can find out here. It's a statue of a boat. Cause I'll take a closer look. Well, let's see her then. Okay, well, what else are like? Hang on. It's a statue of a boat. Go take a closer look. Okay, I might have missed of it. Hang on, I didn't. It's a statue of a boat. Go take a closer look. Okay, I think I see now. Now let me check her. During the Yid, the inner sanctum was fully enclosed by the Yitral sword, making this case something of a Lockdown mortar. Lockdown mystery. Yeah, it certainly does. Yitral curtain, a curtain around the perimeter of the sanctum, isolating it from the outside. The inside was sorted during the year. Yitral curtain added to the court record. The purification it is akin to a painting yitral for later care. It is, I think. Therefore, it must be closed off from the outside world. Oh, so the inner sanctum is like a private bathroom. Basically, yes. Indeed, So see to it that you keep it clean. This flap in the center acts as the usual curtain start, but that support it. What? Okay. And what was that seal scheme for used now? It's just, I'm afraid of heights. I didn't notice it as I was creeping up, but now that I can see all the way down, Oh, you right. I could start right off the stairs from the Plaza of Devotion. Really is the only way up and down. Yeah, deal with it. And let's see. Okay, that's all then, I see. No, you did wanna talk about Lady Kia a bit more. So could you tell me more about this Lady Kia? As an outsider, I suppose your ignorance is all but unavoidable. Whatever happened to you need but ask? Well, she doesn't really like you, so... Naina! Of course. Lady Kia was the Holy Mother's younger sister. But unlike her older sister, she lacked the ability to silence spirits. However, it is said that non-gold equal has skill with the dagger. A dagger? Well, this became relevant fast. Yeah, it certainly did. The Holy Mother's guides over souls, and Lady Kia keeps the peace with her dagger. Lady Kia was prepared to die for her people. She cloaked herself in a socket battle loop and concealed her face as her sister did. Okay, but who was she fighting against? To follow his story, we have been set upon by Yebels. Now it's no different. I see her. For our enemy now is the defiant dragons led by that insouciant dog. So Lady Kia played a role akin to the police, huh? So what's with the depot imagery? Lady Kia's soup is fashioned in the likeness of one part. It is a fashion board that is unique to Guyane. Or is it, huh? I see. And what about the recent Yebel home, the Lady Kia? What do you think she is? I have heard about her, but I have yet to ascertain the truth. However, I believe her to be a vigilante, or more precisely, a patriot. Seven Princess Yaifa doesn't know the true identity of the Yebel hunter, huh? Well, I do believe that was all. So, an outbreak is actually coming up, so I'll go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out. Alrighty, I'm back now, and since I finished investigating her, I think I'll head to the detention center now. So you followed us, I see. My detention center. I thought you was only gonna stay with us there, but here we go. Looks like Maya is still being questioned. I'll just have to come back again later. So, any ideas? The killer must have been the one they call Maya Fey. There can't be no other. You never know. It's still pretty early in the investigation. She has spent time in the company of lawyers, so she must have a big soul. Thanks for reminding me how most people like me are hated in this country. It is only by the murder's mercy that you are allowed to investigate this sacred place. Remember that and give thanks to Her Holiness for this great blessing at once. Thank you, Your High Holiness. Holy Holiness. Okay. That det kommer åt jag. That seemed a little indecisive. Shall we have this investigation immediately? No, wait, I'm grateful, Jenny. I wonder. Oh, this is going to be worse than walking on holy eggshells. Oh, you're right. Anyway, so what do you do then? Well, aren't you going to conduct your investigation or not? I will. It's just, are you going to keep following me around like this? Of course, unless you intend to do something you feel the need to hide. No, I do everything by the book. Then get on with it. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I do have many duties I need to attend to. Then why don't you go do them instead of hovering over me? What is that look you are giving me? Am I perhaps being bothersome? No, don't be absurd. You've been incredibly bothersome. Well, there's nothing we can do to get her out of the way, so we'll just have to deal with it. Anyway, why does that guard keep eyeballing me? I can't let him get to me. I can't let him get to me. Oh, he's doing it again. Ha, weakling. Oh, a bell, huh? The guard will come over if I yank this, right? I have no need for such an implement. God? Yes, your benevolence, it is my honor to be at your service. Now you giant bobbed head. I don't think he's gonna respond, but alright. Okay. Mr. God, could I please speak with you? I had a feeling. It seems he will not respond to a obvious call. So I saw that coming a mile away. Yeah, it was quite predictable. Anyway. Well, let's see. Well, then I better say, maybe I'll go back to the older places and we'll see what happens. Yeah, for now, I'll just go and... We're gonna see if they have something new to say. Okay, so... Any ideas? I still can't believe there was some more there doing the purification yet. Could it have been an act of divine justice by Lady Kia? But if that's the case, then why the high priest? Divine justice, huh? We wouldn't need a deal if that's what it was. Oh no, maybe I'm next for coming up with my Kia pawns. Please, Lady Kia, I meant no disrespect. I don't think that's a terrible enough of a crime to be divinely punished for, Albie. Yeah, me neither. Anyway, so what to do now? We don't have time for chit-chat, Mr. White. We have to prove Miss Maya's innocence. Yeah, let's hurry back to the plots of the war zone. Okay, so let's go there then. And well, I have checked everywhere, so I think for now I'll go back. I just wanna see if I missed something. Let's see, did I miss something or not? Let's see. I don't know if I missed or not. Hang on. Okay, I did miss something. I missed that one. Look, the boss missing its eye. I feel sorry for the poor fella. Are you the one who took it? No. Do you really think White won't have mentioned it if he did? Of course not. This thought has been here for ages. I suppose some damage is to be expected. I shall ask my mother to have it back. No wonder there are no lawyers left. I'd leave too if I were always did it like this. I don't think I'll find anything else of interest I don't have. Well, let's see what else I might have missed. I completely missed this, huh? I think I'd better go take a closer look. Well, okay, there was a lot I missed, damn it, man. Anyway, this lantern is damaged. The wine god is completely broken. Damaged? What's this you doing? No, it wasn't. No, I didn't even touch it. Then perhaps a falling yoke struck it. I will request that it be bad when we are finished here. Of course, I thought you will live long enough to see it restored. I'll be back to take a look. You'll see. Yeah, do you really think we're gonna die soon? Let's see her then. There's no snow here. Maybe it was removed because it won't interfere with the heat. The day before the heat, the temperature in this area plunged below freezing. Even the plots of the ocean was covered in a layer of white frost. Must be the elevation. It wasn't all that cold back in town as I recall. Yeah, it does get colder the higher up you go. The snow has obviously been cleared away here and the lantern is broken. I still have the camera I brought to take pictures of my trip. I thought to slap one of these area here, just in case. In a sanctum photo, shows an area of surveilled out snow and a lantern with a broken windcoat. Nothing else particularly interesting here. In a sanctum photo. Oh wait, let's see. Alright then. So, is there something else that I can check? Let's see. I missed this one too, apparently. This yoke must have fallen from higher up on the mountain. It's like the perfect path for taking a peek over that garden. Well, up I go. Whoa, what an incredible ride! It's almost boggles the mind. Be careful, right? Get down there for this. Get down from there this instant. Yikes! Sorry, I'll be right on. It looks like the inner sanctum is just slightly higher up than the top of that mountain. I can start confirms that the stairs from the Platz of the Wilson are the only way up here. Well, what else can we investigate here? Let's see. Yeah, let's take a look here then. Oh, I missed this one. The something hanging off of the usual curtain there. This look like it was a PA flags on the Plaza of the Wilson. Expect they are against like no PA flags I have ever seen. How so? All of these flags have been sewn together. Yeah, it's very easy to see. Hey, you're right. It's like they are one big banner now. There is something written on a piece of it. Donated by Darius Ilme. It seems this piece is from a donation I put in me made at some point. Sanctum PA flags. PA flags are found outside of the usual garden. They have been sewn together into a long banner. Sanctum PA flags added to the court record. Well, okay, we finished our investigation here then. Let's use data producer for the inner sanctum. I shall probably head back to the Platz of the Wilson and let Emma know I'm done. After she's the one putting her neck on the line for me to investigate this place. Yeah, so I'll be taking my leave then. My turn. Plaza of the Wilson. So Emma doesn't. So where is Emma? Whoa, they are still playing. Yeah, they will be playing until tomorrow. The Eliseus devotion of our people is the pride of our kingdom. Come what may, they will continue to play until tomorrow afternoon. But I will say this level of devotion is certainly to be respected. Yeah, indeed it is. Are they sleeping well doing this? And what about the food? Now to find Emma. Okay, who are you? You there! Wait! I want to ask you something. Okay. Do you know me? And do I know you? I don't know you. And I don't think you know me? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Well, I'm Felix. Felix, right? I'm a lawyer. No. Okay. Is everything okay with you? I wanna know if you know who I am. Okay. Huh? How should I know? I've never ever seen you before. This guy's acting really strange. I wonder if he has amnesia or something. I should talk to him a little more. Just in case he's connected to this case somehow. Well, who are you then? Are you having to open your map in who you are? I'm sorry if I offended you. Okay. What is up with him? Okay. I thought he was going to pull a weapon on me. But he's just putting something like one out after another. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. I know it's something important. Do you know this man or something? Bobbed head? I don't think I know him. No, I used to say that I've never seen him before, didn't I? Are you Lady Kia? You know of Lady Kia? Then you are Koreanist, I take it. Maybe. You don't even know yourself, so you really have amnesia. Wait, are those lizards he's eating? You only noticed now? What? You want one? No thanks, I just ate. Now I remember. Get a load of this. Okay. What are you doing? Well, what exactly are you doing? Well, what? I believe he suffers from a far more serious malady than my memory loss. No good, ho. Go something somebody else. Well, that was interesting. So who was that man and what did he want? Bald head? I wish I knew. Hey, Mr. White. What now? Oh, Emma's back now. What's wrong? I didn't surprise you that badly, did I? Oh, no, it's nothing. Actually, I will be looking for you. I wanted to tell you I investigated the crime scene. I hope it wasn't too much trouble getting my investigation of the inner sanctum approved. Oh, it was fine. Prosecutor Satmati gave his okay straight away. He seems like a rather fair-minded prosecutor. Oh, no. He's not so fair-minded as you think. He's not fair-minded at all. No. He said that you would probably give up once you solve the crime scene for yourself. And that moving on before the deal began would be the smart thing to do. In that case, he failed. He must be feeling really confident about his case. Yeah, like I said, he's not fair-minded at all. Well, just so you know, I have no intention of giving up. I figured that's why I will prepare a little gift for you. I thought it might help you investigation. Hi, it's all yours. I wanted to pick up a bunch of other forensic tools, but they were confiscated at the airport. Well, that's very understandable. I mean, airports typically don't allow semicons to be plotted with you. Luminal testing fluid. This actually might come in handy. Also, I made a copy of the crime scene photo for you. Thanks. All of this will definitely come in handy. Yes, certainly. So this is what the hypebeast body looked like after the murder. I'll keep this along with the picture I took at the crime scene. In the sanctum photo, shows the hypebeast body, a soviet out area of snow, and a lantern with a broken windcard. In the sanctum photo, updated in the court record. Oh yeah! What is it now? Anyway, let's see how. The only question in Maya. Kelly, I shall go pay her a visit then. Poor Maya, she must be feeling pretty lonely. I should let her know that I'll be defending her too. Oh shoot, look at the time. I have to get going. You so seem busy. That's because his ephemeral holiness is a Yale slave driver. His ephemeral holiness? Mr. Curtis Marty. He's like the world's hottest beetle, wrapped in a flowy sauce. Yeah, that is actually a very accurate description of him. I keep wondering if it's just a class of cultures type of thing, you know? Hard to say. Like, he'll ask the most insane things of me with a pattern of single long eyelash of his. This persecuted Satmati sounds like he's used to holding some serious clothes. Why do you have such bad luck in persecutors? First, it was the Glimmy used food. What do you mean with Glimmy used food? And now that I finally get of that creating blink glowing air you feel, I get this guy. Oh, you talking about the carving? Oh no, now I'm really going to be late. He'll probably make me listen to one of those really long suits as I can. I'll see you later. Well then, he makes her listen to Sutias. Sounds like Emma's got it pretty youth too. It is not appreciate persecuted Satmati Sutias, but in gratitude, it appears that she too is lacking in Yelesius devotion. I don't think that's what the problem is here. Besides, Emma's not even a Quranist. Yeah, that was his too. Anyway, so any idea now? That man we just met, he seemed quite suspicious to me. Yeah, he certainly was. Don't tell me he is an acquaintance of yours. Yet again, I don't even know who he is. Not everyone who's suspicious is friends with a lawyer or vice versa, you know. For example, I have many upstanding friends and acquaintances like a thief persecutor. And as long as your friends are free from the taint of corruption, they are, and not everything is about good and evil. So what do you do now? Are you going to speak with that woman? Yes, I am. If you mean Maya, then yes, there's something I need to talk to her about. Something like a jailbreak? Nothing of that nature. And how exactly could we do that with you and a god watching us like hogs? Anyway, so let's see. Before I take my leave, do you think I won't witness a lorry being allowed to pass through this circuit gate? Yeah, well, I wouldn't unless I had to. Those stairs were brutal to climb. What's this? Do you even know how many monks would give their lives to pass through that gate? I mean, he's no monk. Be thankful for the great honor you have been afforded. Yes, you benevolence. Well, I do like to clean the stairs, so I kinda get what you're getting at. They are still playing? No, that's really something. It's called the absolute version of Lady Kia, but you don't have to pay to her, you benevolence. Our customs dictate that I must never associate myself with Lady Kia in any way. Ah, so in your case, you sort of focus on the Holy Mother. Instead, it is my duty to offer my prayers and dance to the Holy Mother every day. Why don't you try offering up a dance or two? I think you'll find it quite uplifting. Well, I do like to dance. No thanks, I'm good. Well, I wouldn't mind. Acolyte Zelot is still focused on his prayers. It's not just a version worthy of commendation. Still, he has not yet learned of the high priest's death. When I think of how he will learn of it once his prayers are over. Yeah, it does seem cruel, doesn't it? Yeah, it certainly does. Anyway, so let's see what else then. Okay, well, let me head to the detention center then. My tent, detention center. Well, let me save her and then... Nick, I never you to come. Maya, she so looks tired. Well, it is understandable. How are you holding up? It wasn't me, but no one will believe me. I have to admit, I'm still a bit in shock. Would have thought you'd get caught up in something like this, and so far from home. Yeah. Well, we still don't know who actually did it, but I'm going to defend you, so hang in there. We can do this if we work together. You know that you know very well that you can count on us. This is all my fault. I mean, you came to Kurian, used to visit me. We hadn't seen each other in ages, and then this happens. I haven't seen her this down in ages either. Come on, remember who you were talking to? Yeah. You talking to someone who, no matter how bad it have looked, he have always managed to find out the truth. Besides, I thought you'd be used to being the usual suspect by now. Ha ha ha, I caused you right, and you will say to me each and every time. Yep, so you stand me everything you can, and let's go from there. What? Popped head, stop stalling and go straight to the matter of due import. I was about to do that. You know she is the motive, therefore it is time for her confession. You benevolence, what brings the your business to a place like this? I am watching over this lawyer to keep him from tampering with anything in this case. No, out with it. Confess to your crime. Please, your benevolence, could you please take it down a notch so deep? Maya, please tell me what you can. I know this must be difficult, but anything you can remember might help. So, okay. So, you're the only one that was there when he got killed. I didn't kill the high priest. I wouldn't even dream of it. I mean, he always treated me so well. But in me was an important figure with a ton of duties, including retaining acolytes. He was really kind, even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was between the training seasons. How could I ever kill someone like that? Yeah, he certainly sounds like a kind person. He sounds like a really good person. I think I would have liked him. It was so much fun. I got to enjoy meals with his family and everything. And his wife was a master of Chinese cuisine. I will never eaten better in my life. Okay, now I wish I could have given it a try. It's like they were her family at home away from home in this foreign land. They must have been a source of comfort. What with being her for training all alone? What is it? But what? I can't completely deny the sauce either. Why not? Oh, as I suspected, the snake son had two colors at last. The benevolence, please, I'm trying to figure out what really happened here. Well, at least she does give us the sense. So what do you mean? You can't completely deny the source? Well, doing the purification yet? I suddenly got really sleepy. The next thing I know, up in me was, you know, I see, sleeping cause or something else. You certainly got sleepy, so then you didn't actually see the high priest got murdered? No, I didn't, but if I was possessed by some crazed spirit when I was asleep, then what an excuse. How dare you pin your crime on another person's soul? Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Be honest, what you call training is both an extended vacation in reality. And that training in her is simply for prestige. No, I honestly don't think so. No, it's not like that at all. So tell us a little more about that training. I'm training to become the master of the Korean channeling technique. A neophyte practitioner such as you become a channeling master? I think not. The spiritual power you got is beyond the means of an outsider like you. Yaifa seems to really hate fakers. Well, considering her position, it makes sense. But Maya does actually have the power to silence spirits. Yep, it is like it. I should let Yaifa know. Your benevolence, I want to call Maya a neophyte. I want to call Maya a neophyte because she can already say. What is it? Wait, Nick! What? Can I talk to you for a second? Why is he whispering all of a sudden? What is it? I want to keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick. If that's what you wish. But why? What? Why? I'll explain later. Just keep it a secret for now, okay? Well, I try my best. If you say so, what's that all about? Well, she must have a good reason. What is all that whispering about over there? Oh, it's nothing, really. I had to ask about this later when Princess Yaifa's not around. Oh, I almost forgot. Nick? Yeah, what is it now? Yes? About in Mesmortar. There was something I noticed that I thought strange. And that was... Oh? Hang on, my glasses got a little dirty hat. Okay, there we go. So what did you notice? So what was it you noticed? Well, you probably won't believe me, but why don't you let me be the judge of that? Okay, so you know that spring? Yeah, I do. The spring? You mean the pool in front of the Warbot statue? Yes, that. The water in there was dark yet. Well, it was yet when I was there too, and honestly, I did find it a bit strange. And when I say dark yet, I mean blood yet. Well, that was certainly to her. It did look that way her. Oh, that. Yeah, I saw it too. You did? Yeah, the happiest blood don't it yet. No, I don't really know. Is that really the case? It seems a bit unnatural if you ask me. But no, that's not what I meant. The speak was yet before he was killed. Wait, it was? Wait, what? Wait, so it was already yet? Even before the Hyperion was killed? Yeah, I noticed it during the purification yet. Just before I passed out. So it was yet when he was still alive. It's just like the ancient legend says. What ancient legend? The Sphinxalion yet upon Lady Kia's yet on. That's how it goes anyway. Hold on. Yes, there is a legend about the inner sanctum that says you that. But the water Jones yet this time, thanks to the murder, the police investigation confirmed it. Well, but Maya have no reason to lie about that neither, so I don't know. Perhaps your eyes were deceived by the lantern light reflected off of the water. I don't think that was it, truth. An ancient legend, though. I wonder if it's connected to this murder somehow. Yeah, I shall make a mental note of this. Mental note have been updated. Maya's statement. On the day of the Yid, the water in the spring was already stained yet when Abud Ilme and Maya arrived at the inner sanctum. Maya's statement added to the court record. What? Nick? Well, let me take a little look. Maya's statement. The spring water was already stained yet when we arrived at the inner sanctum on the day of the Yid. Yes? So, actually, there's one more thing. And what is that? What's up with Maya? She keeps looking over at her benevolence like she's worried what Yaifa will think. Well, so what is it then? There's something I want to show you. There is. I found this at the inner sanctum after I came to. What is that? Is this a letter? It's in the Quirines. So that was why you was looking at the Yaifi. See the stamp on the far left at the end of the letter? Does it look familiar? Yeah, it does actually match with Lady Kuya. This yet stamp here, that's the mark of Lady Kia. Oh yeah, it looks just like the mark on her forehead. Lady Kia, you say? Let me see that. So what does it say? Why, this is... What does it say? So, do not perform the Yid. I know what you are planning, Lady Kia. Wait. Okay, no, that's interesting. That sounds like a Yid or a warning. Whoever's pretending to be Lady Kia was pressing the Hyperion to stop the Yid. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. Nick, do you think? Wait. First, there's that ancient legend. The Sphinxalion yet upon Lady Kia's yet on. Notes alltså lite Kias varning. Plus lite var pattakapin ait asten båten vapen. Don't tell me. Tas vaisi haastupite jältiin. It gives me still you thinking about it. I bet Lady Kia's speed possessed the socket tube or something. Could that be it? Maybe you was right and whoever that other one is might also be someone that's able to channel spirits. Don't tell me. You actually believe that the yellow Lady Kia is going to kill the high beast? Don't be silly, Nick. Huh? Historical figures don't come back to life. I mean, give me a break. But? Oh yeah, you said you wanted to keep it hidden. You were saying only yesterday how it was more fun to believe that since the yellow deal. Yeah, yesterday. I wish I could keep on entertaining that fantasy too. But the fact is, we're dealing with a border here. Thus, my days of teaming have come to an end. I see. I'm going to keep it yell from now on, and you sold it too, Nick. I thought you said I was the boy in one because I was keeping it yell. But apparently not. Sorry, I guess I will outcount at the step-ladder argument we always have. I think you mean later, Maya. So, you say that we sold to keep it yell? So, what do you mean by keeping it yell? Oh. See now how someone is dressing up like Lady Kia and Captain Yebels, right? Yeah, I do know that. Oh, you mean the Yebel home the Lady Kia in the papers? Yeah, that one. I think that's who probably sent this warning. What nonsense is this? You dare to guess that Abbott in me was slain by Lady Kia? You nincompoop! Egg! The Yebel Hunter is so to be a vigilante who lost this kingdom. And it is third parties that led them to cloak the eternity in the guise of Lady Kia. Just a party would never slay the high priest. But that doesn't change the fact that I guess it's only natural for Princess Jaffa to see it that way, but I can't let it go at that. Yeah, we still know nothing about that Yebel Hunter. Besides, why would Sosa Vigilante want to stop the purification yet in the first place? Yeah, that's what we are trying to figure out. I haven't figured that one out yet. I guessed my case. Still, if this Yebel Hunter had a compelling enough reason, they might have killed the high priest after he ignored the warning. You big me. You can't fool me. It was you who forced that warning letter. In the first place, we don't even know who you are in this. You are trying to set your kid onto our most target Lady Kia. Admit it. No, I'd never do such a thing. No, you benevolence. Let's try to ge mig en hjärtsnall apotetis. Maja, did you saw that letter to the police? No. I was afraid that it would anger everybody needlessly. Well, that was a good call, actually. So I was waiting to show it to you, Nick. And just by her benevolence reaction, I'd say Maya was right to be worried. Wait, what is... There are a number of places on this letter where there are deer holes in a job. Yeah, that is certainly interesting. Are there supposed to be some sort of a message too? No, that we'll be finding out anytime soon, I suspect. Lady Kia's warning. It appears to be from Lady Kia to the High Priest. There are holes in the jaws of tea all over it. Lady Kia's warning added to the court record. Alright, August, wrap it up. Well, let me see how then. Well, the holes seems to only be in the top section. Lady Kia's warning. Do not perform the yet. I know what you are planning. Lady Kia. I guess they have more questions for me. Yeah, at least I have a better idea of what we are up against now. Nick, there's something I've been meaning to say. Okay, what do you want to say now? I don't need a love yet this time. I think I know why you're saying that. Might that be the case? I will still defend you. What are you talking about? It's just, you know they have that the Defense Culpability Act in Korean, right? Well, if I'm found guilty, you'll be charged with abetting a criminal. Maya, thanks for thinking of me, but don't worry, Maya. We'll pull through this together. Somehow. We always have, haven't we? Yeah, but we're not in Kansas anymore, you know. But I've been to for 1 year already, so I know what I'm getting myself into. We're going to win this one, no matter what, because I believe in your innocence. Yeah, I know. We will always won because of your faith in me. Exactly. That's right, so it's all about the Phoenix Freedom Express. Thank you, Nick. Well, I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll be seeing you at the court, defending you. Piavati will not save you tomorrow, and by then it will be too late to ask for mercy. We're going to beat this sauce, you'll see. I don't care to understand every single word that was spoken, but I don't like the sound of that Felix Freedom Express one bit. Wait, don't tell me you don't know what Freedom Express refers to. Oh! Of course I know. Do not presume I know what I do not know. Calm yourself. I'm no closer to understand why someone would want a happiest death for giving the use of the varpåtagare and the existence of the warning letter. I say the Bell Hunter discussed as Lady Kia is the yellow prime suspect. Yeah, a good sense actually. And an art break is coming up, so be at the back and see you in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of wood salt I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings. You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to protect you in order to get some you smile. I want to live on. The sea waves lullaby guided by the wind, swayed your heart giving. I can hear your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Alrighty, I'm back now and let's keep going here. And most likely the one that might have actually done it might actually be the Bell Hunter. We don't know why, but it does make sense. It might help if I know a little more about this modern day Lady Kia. I wonder if anyone has any info on them. Maybe the first thing I should do is to go someplace where locals like to cut there. A good idea, actually. And I know used the place. Anyway, so any ideas? That woman you call Maya Fey is not to be trusted. I hope she's already 28. And yet is still as antsy as a maiden in her teens. Wait, so you mean to tell me that she is almost... Okay, for some reason I was thinking she was 25, but no, she's actually very close to my age. Why do I always get surprised when somebody is older than I think? Surely she must be hiding something. Actually, that's just Maya being Maya. Yeah, it is her usual. So, what to do now? So, what next? Let me think. Oh, I know. I don't like that smug look on your face. Dare I ask? Admit a good skill so we can go straight to the inevitable guilty verdict. That will solve everything. Yeah, I think not. Why did I even ask? I think I'll just keep on investigating. Anyway, so let's head to the bazaar then. It is the perfect cutting place. My then, Korean bazaar. Well, here we are then. I guess the bazaar is as good a place to start as any. Now who should I... What is it? I see. So that is what a Freedom Express is. Seriously, man? I swear, we have a walking encyclopedia here. Consulted her pocket internet again. I see. Mr. White, that sounds like... So it is that kid again, huh? Is Miss Maya okay? Well, for now she's doing fine. I believe her, Mr. White. I know she didn't do it. Do you know, boy? Polkolka, you benevolence. Yeah, I can see why you felt her, because I mean, she was one of the reasons that you almost got found guilty. You must have just in love with you. Are you not a ghost from the last deal? Yes, and that's why he is scared of you. What's wrong, Alpi? You benevolent speaks with the, Yeah, it does make sense that you're so scared. You might speak in the vernacular, little monk. Now, what is your name? Yes, your benevolence. Are they okay, your benevolence? Notice, Alpi, you soon is only as clean or filthy as the company you keep. I wish it stopped insinuating that all lawyers are theirs. Yeah, not all the lobbyists are like that guy. Please forgive me, you benevolence, but Mr. White is a very trustworthy man, and I trust him as a lawyer. What's this? Why are you even surprised? If it wasn't for us, he wouldn't be alive right now, so why are you even surprised? I'm sorry. Forgive my insolence. If a common boy such as he can place his trust in the lawyers, it can only be because of my failure at the Hall of Justice the other day. Oh. And now she's sulking all of a sudden. Mr. White, her benevolence has sunken to the ground. She must really feel responsible for what happened in court that day. Let's give her some breathing room for now. I'm sure she'll be back on her feet in no time. Yeah, a good move actually. In the meantime, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course not. I'm always glad to help. Well, in that case, do you know anything about the Yepel Hunter? So what have you heard about the Yepel Hunter that was in the newspaper? Everyone's overjoyed at her appearance. They say she's the modern day Lady Gia. So they did in this Yepel Hunter like a mysterious protector of the people, huh? I mean, she does go after the Yepel, so it does make sense. People have been on edge recently, but with that jailbreak and the stuff, I so hope they got that escaped prisoner soon. Escaped prisoner. Yes, he was one of the vicious rebels that Lady Gia had captured. Okay, that's not good. So there's a harder criminal on the loose. That is the bad news. Yes, but the modern day Lady Gia is also super amazing. I mean, she takes down big scary rebels all by herself. Yeah, that's not exactly something just anyone can do. Yeah, you need to be really good at what you're doing if you wanna pull that one off. Somebody that strong could be easily overpowered and killed the high priest. And what about that escaped prisoner, Albie? Yeah, we don't really know that much about him neither. I mean, yeah. So what's the escaped prisoner supposed to be like? They say he's a vicious fiend with souls as the Duke's right-hand man. Okay, in other words, we got a really bad one here. Duke, as in the leader of that rebel group. Yes, the escapist shows that the dreadful master of the defiant dragons. They say the prisoner is a former soldier and that he wields a big scary knife. Rumor has it he's a cold-blooded killer to boot. Yeah, I don't wanna yawn into him. He sounds like a really dangerous man. He is, but the police still can't find him, even after an exhaustive search. Wait, I remember hearing about a prison. Oh yeah, that's actually true. In the sanctum, in the sanctum. There is a person at the apex of this mountain. A person way up there. The person is at the top of the inner sanctum's mountain, right? How did he even break out? No one really knows. He supposedly did it without any tools to speak of too. No one started possible. Some say he must have fallen to his death. Personally, I'd like to believe he did. Well, understandable. Otherwise, something like that terrible incident might happen again. Okay, what are you talking about this time? Terrible incident? Yeah, what is this terrible incident? What was that about a terrible incident, Alpi? It happened before I was even born, but Queen Amaya, the previous queen, was assassinated. I see. So that's how she died. And it was the Yepel leader Duke who did it. Wait, I do seem to remember something about that. The previous queen was assassinated? That's kind of unsettling. Even more so, because it was the Duke that did it. Oh, it was the terrible deed of a heinous sinner. I mean, to take the life of a such a gentle queen? Only someone with a dark, defiled soul could have done that. They really take the queen seriously here, like God was deeply level serious. I mean, it was a queen that was killed after all, of course they would. It really will take someone pretty bold and blasphemous to assassinate the one. Thus the fight the Yepes are not afraid to do anything to accomplish their goals. That's why, without escaped prisoner on the loose, who knows who might be killed next? So that's why the people of Kurian are so afraid of that escapee. Yeah, no, that certainly makes sense. And why they want the Yepel Hunter to take him out along with the other Yepels? So, is there anything you can tell me about the Yepel Hunter Lady Kia, Alpi? I was just thinking there was something else, but what was it? Oh yeah, huh? What is that? What is it? Sort of found it. Why that's the Warpath Isle. Wait, hang on, my... So Warpath Isle, huh? Feeling better now, you benevolence? This is no time to be feeling sorry for myself. For I am the crown princess of Kurian. No, let me see that, boy. Yes, your benevolence. What about all of her, so it is important, and might have belonged to Lady Kuya, I take it. It looks very much like one of the legendary weapons Lady Kia once used in battle. So I was right. A deep bronze iron. I could swear I've seen something resembling that I have had recently. Yeah, I think I did actually. Where is how to find it, Alpi? Now I put in Miss Who's interesting location. Now the victim's who's ho. Something tells me I'd better look into this. Valpat oil. Resembles the deepest oils once used by Lady Kia. Discovered that the Harpy is the home. Valpat oil. Added to the court record. Harpy, can I ask you to take me to the Harpy's house? Yes, of course. Come to think of it, he was married, wasn't he? Yeah, his wife was waiting for a baby. And his wife is the one who usually plays the part of Lady Kia in the purification yet. I should probably talk to her too. Yeah. Well, before I go, I'm gonna check around her a little bit. The gate to Temple. Yeah, quite high. And at the top of those stairs is my home away from home. Just looking at them is making my back aches. Yeah, you have quite the climb to make to get to your home, right? But think of it like this, it makes for good exercise, doesn't it, no? It's a poster. It looks like some kind of Korean superhero. Why do all superheroes look the same? Regardless of where they come from. Hell fine now. Anyway, I can't eat the sign, but this looks like a souvenir shop. It's too bad I don't have time to do some shopping right now, but I'll have to stop by her before I go back home. I'm so everyone's expecting something, especially Josie. Yeah, well I want to do. Hey Alpi, what's this cow like an animal? It's a yak. The guy having lots of pure white meat. They indispensable partners in our daily lives. Interesting. Hey, they're kind of good up close. Oh, and they're also prized for the meat. You know, the meat you enjoyed so much last night. Oh, partner must mean something else, huh? I mean, what did you expect? Anyway. This is a really popular pawn shop here in Korean. Oh, they ever sell Makataman? Let's see. Ball Makataman, 15 tamas. Wait a second. Alpi, when you sell them for 20 tamas a piece? Well, okay, you got the booster. The extra 5 tamas is the service fee. He's quite a serious businessman. Yeah, he's really smooth, alright. Look at all these vegetables. Let's see. There's Kia Palm, Kunuyu, and Sabas. And they obviously picked this morning. I've never heard of any of them. Maybe I'll pour some to see what they taste like. You want some too, Alpi? Might it? Jelly, thank you, sir. I'll take some of this and this. Oh, and this too. What? Alpi, that's quite a lot you got already, don't you think? But this is barely enough for scientists. You gotta be... Whatever. I hope I got enough money. Yeah, that's what you get when you ask for... when you offer. Allow me to explain. This boat is known as Warbot. So Warbot is the boat, I see. It's only found in Korean. Oh yeah, the boat Lady Kia based her cell phone. It's a really beautiful boat. Tourists must love it. They usually do. There's just one thing about it that's kind of a hit or miss. And that is, it's unusual quality. I've seen the test. It can even make some autos collapse in fair. Do I wanna hold it now? Maybe this will keep a source of fair some quality in a less crowded area. Now, keep it high. Okay, when I finish the second half, so let's go to the high beast hoods then. My then, high beast hoods. Well, here I am then. So this is where the high beast live. Wait a minute, this is where they brought me when my back gave out. Yeah, they left you at his place. And the woman in front of that altar, she must be the high priest's wife. Yeah, let's go speak with her first. Excuse me. Yes, may I help you? Yes, she's looking at that inside. This is understandable. I was hoping to speak with the high priest's wife. Are you her? Please forgive the intrusion, Lady Pelep. Oh my, you benevolence. Please be at ease. What a terrible time this must be for you. I almost to your husband. You have my deepest sympathies for you, dear recluse. You honor me with your kind words. Look there, the your business has come to visit us. Yes. What's that? Oh, of course. Okay. She's talking with his funny old picture. My husband too is delighted that your business has graced us with her presence. You can speak with a boat in me? No, I don't possess the power to speak with the dead, but I can feel his presence. Oh, I see. What's that? No, that can wait till later. What was that? She's definitely speaking with him. Yeah, very clearly. So, you benevolence, what is it that brings you to my humble abode? This lorry is investigating your husband's death, and I am watching him to answer he does not tamper with any of the evidence. I know this must be difficult, but could I ask you some questions? A good friend of mine has fallen under suspicion, you see. A friend of yours. So then, you must be Maya's friend from the States. Correct? That is correct. That's right. I'm sorry, but I'm still grieving. Isn't that right, Dad? Yes, I know. But in me and his wife were one of the closest and most loving couples in Kuyain. If she's not ready to talk, I will not allow you to press her any further. She did used to lose the love of her life. Yes, so it is very understandable. It would be incredibly insensitive of me to force answers out of her right now. Haven't you told that before? But I need to talk to her if I want to learn more about the High Priest. Plus, there's the one part out that I'll be found at the house. There's too much I need to find out for me to leave just yet. Would it be okay if I stayed here for a little while? Bobbed head, have you not been listening to a word I said? Look, Benevolence, I'm sorry for her loss, but I'm running out of time. So what I will do is promise to leave if she doesn't change her mind. Please, let me talk to my husband about this. Yes, I know. No, don't. Not in front of the URPs. Now if you would excuse me. Okay. What the heck were they even talking about? Well, I don't think I wanna know. You have both to put the salt on her wounds. This is precisely why you lawyers are so despised. Oops. I was just trying to help Maya's case. I didn't mean to hurt Mistis in me. Right? And this isn't the first time you have pulled something like this off. But it is something that had to be done, so I let it go and move on. Could it be that you actually possess a conscience? Of course I do, but I'm also desperate for information. So, what do you plan to do now? Pass the time by looking around the room, I guess, and see if she changes her mind. Just to see that you do not do anything you should not, because I thought was what I told them, just in case Princess Yaifa gets mad at me. Well, in that case, let's do that then. Let me check around. A poster of the mountains. Let's see here. So this one is 2,298 meters tall. And this one is 2,310 meters tall. I see. Oh, the inner sanctum mountain is fettered against those Otetovian peaks. Those beautiful mountains are known as the Youth of Kuyain. And I see they have even included Mount Poniponi in that poster. Mount Poniponi? Is that a smaller peak to the left? Known as the Little Sanctum, it is just west of the Inner Sanctum. Is it not also beautiful? But I suppose a lobby without a fine soul such as you could not perceive such beauty. Well, don't worry, even if I can't, for in my case, I love mountain Jaekyun, so for me I can appreciate it. No, that's not you. I think it's absolutely stunning. So you can appreciate this kind of stuff too, I see. Anyway, Mountain Yen's poster, a poster in the high priest's house, shows the inner sanctum and the Mount Pony Pony. Mountain Yen's poster added to the court record. Well, just gonna check her and well, let's see what else I can find here. Isn't this the Justice Minister I met? Yeah, I do think so. But who's the woman in the picture next to him? She looks really important. Could she be the Queen of Korean? Okay, why did you just ask her? I mean, Jaifa. What a magnificent altar! Of course it is magnificent. It is for the Holy Mother after all. The Holy Mother. Is it a faceless figure there? Such insolence! How do you not know whether Her Holiness is on site? You keep forgetting that he is not from here. Do you think to cross over into the Twilight Realm right this instant? Sorry, it won't happen again. This is why lawyers are so despised. I don't think this have anything to do with him being a lawyer. Now listen well. The picture Her Holiness' face is the greatest tattoo in all of Koreanese. Also, she must remain faceless. We are not alive today. We know what her face really looks like. And that includes the members of the Ural family. Oh, I see. Wow, no, that's an unusual costume. It's gonna be one heck of a secret if even the Ural family can't know what she looks like. Well, now I learned a little more about the Jaekyun hair, which I like. Is this a piece of art of some sort? What a beautiful orb! Is something the matter? Bumped head, take one step back. Okay, Don, did you spot something? Yes, it is my reflection. I sold her figured. It was using the orb's booty. Did you have to put it like that, you benevolence? Well, anyway. Let's see if I can find... Oh. No, this looks like a waste basket. Hey, there's an envelope sticking out. Det are 10 holes dina jobb när det top. So it matches her. No, we haven't seen holes like this before. Skillsina joint in all the people's carpets like some stray dog. You are a beautiful creature indeed. What does it say here? Say what you will, but I've got a job to do. Oh, you're right. It says to the high priest. You cannot even eat. You are even more beautiful than I had thought. Well, I'm sorry for being a foreigner. Thanks, and I will keep your words of wisdom in mind, you benevolence. Because I thought we started on Kuroinis before I came. So the envelope was addressed to the high priest, huh? But it's empty. And I know exactly why. Still, there's something about it. I'd better hang on to it. Envelope. An envelope addressed to the high priest is not yet on address, and the unusually looking holes are punched into it. I have an idea now. I see. You might wonder what I'm thinking about. Well, let me tell you. I think, you know these holes? I think it was caused by this. Anyway. So let's see what else I can... Okay. Now let me keep looking hard then. Wait, isn't that still samurai? Okay, this one might belong to Maya then. There's still samurai patch on this bag, because the bag must be Maya's. She probably left it here while she was performing that yet. Yeah, most likely. This game looks kind of like Seconds or Seth. You mean to say you have never heard of Kasutemal? I have heard people describe it as Kuroinis Seth. Yeah, I was thinking somewhere along the line of that too. So two players take turns moving the pieces in a bid to capture the other king. Not quite. In Kasutemal, the object is the utter annihilation of your opponent. Damn, that's a brutal. Furthermore, each piece has a special move that can only be used once per game. So it's a really complicated game, huh? Special moves? It sounds like a game right up Maya's alley. Yeah, it certainly does. And this is... Oh, it's a wanted poster for the Yepel escapee everyone's talking about. What? Let me see that. That's Ayabal, senior member of Insociant Leadership and former paratrooper of Foreign Land, wanted for crimes against the kingdom, considered armed and dangerous. So he's ex-military, huh? Well, looking at his face, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near him. I would like to stay 5 kilometers away from him. His appearance alone exudes the meanness. He must be captured at once. Wanted poster. A wanted poster describing the escaped prisoner mentions a sizable reward. Wanted poster added to the court record. Well, let's see how then. Escaped prisoner wanted poster. That's a ball. Reward 3 million Damas. Senior member of Insociant Leadership and former paratrooper of a foreign land. Wanted for crimes against the kingdom. Considered armed and dangerous. Contact authorities with any information. What is it now? Is something wrong? The point is 3 million Damas. Money that comes out of the people's tax payments. As I have it lowered to about 1 million Thomas. Yeah, that makes sense. You seem unexpectedly concerned with the people's welfare. Unexpectedly? How you? Nine has always taught me that kingdoms that do not value the people come to you. Well, that is indeed true. I have seen many such kingdoms fall. As young princess, it is only natural that I care for my people. How about sending some of that kindness this way? And I suppose I could. If you quit being a lawyer and pay the taxes to our kingdom, that is. You always have to be smug like that. Oh well, it was what I thought. Well, let's see then. This one certainly caught my attention too. It looks almost like ammunition or something. What is this scary looking spiky thing? It is a floor cushion for heightening a practitioner's mental focus. I think I have heard of it before. Your ignorance astounds me. There is not a soul in Korean who would not recognize this. A floor cushion? You mean you're supposed to sit on this? How else would you suggest it be used? It looks like a tutu device to me. Yeah, it certainly does. Anyway. Yeah, I completely missed this TV. What so is this? It is the Plumed Punisher Voyeur of Neo Twilight Yen. It is based on Lady Kia and is the #1 action hero song in Korean. The Plumed Punisher Voyeur of Neo Twilight Yen. Yes, it is an entirely original song created right here in our kingdom. It kinda gives me the feels of the cartoon songs from India. I'm not so sorry about its originality, given its overall look and that theme song. Yeah, it kinda sounds like a Steel Samurai. It sounded better, but it's used. We have an action hero so back home that is really similar to it. It is. I'm guessing this shows why Maya is so into Lady Kia. Most likely, yes. Honestly, the theme song is exactly the same as the one for Maya's favorite song. Okay, you guys might know exactly this one. Because I mean, this is basically the eighth ala that I'm using. Honestly, the Steel Samurai, Voyeur of Neo Old Tokyo, is a popular action hero series filmed right in LA. Set in a city known as Neo Old Tokyo, it beats the Steel Samurai in Mortal Kombat against his nemesis, the evil Magistrate. Maya's collected DVDs and merchandise from that series as long as I've known her. The Plumed Punisher seems awfully The blunt police seems awfully smiling to the still Samuel. The blunt police originated here in Korean. Is that clear above the head? If you say so. Yes, your benevolence. Do to self. Never suggest that again. Lady Philip has not had a sense of heart and simply waiting shall not saying start. Can't we wait just a little longer? I want if she'll ever open up. Well, of course well, she's not gonna do it anytime soon, at least. Hang on. I was just 1 second här. Okej, där vi... Ja. Oh, you still here. Oh, she's back. Lady Philip. So then... Mr. Steamy, do you think you get it all? Is it okay with you there? Yes, I will let him know. Lady Philip, you don't have to speak to this lawyer if it is not your wish. No, it's quite alright. If my husband were still with us, he would say, as much as it pains me to have my lovely wife speak on such matters, if it won't help to find the dude, then ask whatever you might. Okay, I'll take you up on your serious offer. Wait, did Mrs. Ilme call herself lovely used to know? Yes, she did. Well, whatever are you waiting for? Ask your questions quickly so the party might be used as safe. Yes, of course. Well, in that case... So tell me a little about yourself first. Do you have any idea why your husband might have been killed? Was he acting different or doing anything out of the ordinary lately? No, I don't recall anything of the sort. What's without a long silence? Oh, this is really difficult. Did anybody have accused against him? He was a kind man and one of peace. He would never do anything that would cause someone to bear accuse against him. A cyclone. Okay, now we're gonna have to be off with her. I actually don't wanna do it with her considering what is going on. But we have to. That's a cyclone. This means Mrs. Inme is trying to hide something from me. This is the macadamia Maya gave me all those years ago. And it has a really amazing power. It reacts when somebody is hiding something. And allows me to see the cyclones that are holding that person's mind shut. Whenever I see Annie, I only have to present my macadamia to try and unlock them. Unlocking them all usually allows me to coax the dude out of someone. Well, let's get to it then. Let's see what we can find out here. The high priest, Cyclops. They appeared when I asked her whether anyone held accused against her husband. That must mean The mistakes in me thought of someone who just might have those accounts. And question is, who could that be? Let's just state about a little and see what happens. Mr. Inmer, I have an idea who your husband's real killer might be. That would be Maya, would it not? Not necessarily. No, of course not. It has to be someone with a motive to kill him. This is who I believe had a reason to kill your husband. Well, I'm just gonna go out and say it and say Lady Kia. It was the bell hunter disguised as Lady Kia. Everyone's talking about her. Uh-oh. I know not of what you speak, Kelly, because even made the front page recently. I am but a humble servant of Lady Kia. What reason would she have to kill someone as insignificant as I? Well, you did receive a letter from her that you decided to ignore. Actually, I have something that just might show you why Lady Kia would kill Abbott in me. Yeah, this one exactly, because he did get a warning from her. So, take that. This is a letter of warning from Lady Kia. Maya found it. It was in the inner sanctum, and only Maya and your husband were there at the time. Oh, well, that's one. This letter is intended recipient, your husband, the high priest, didn't it? And how do you know Maya wasn't lying to you? Because I've never seen that letter before, and I thought my husband ever did either. You really think I'm gonna believe that? Sorry, but I have evidence that proves this warning was meant for your husband. Well, and I mean this one, but before I present it, we having yet another outbreak, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can hear your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you. In order to answer your voice, I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out. Alright, I'm back now, and well, I do believe that the evidence is this envelope, so take that. Wait, what's that? It's an envelope addressed to the high priest. The warning letters was delivered to your husband inside this, wasn't it? Oh, so I was right then. Well, the last one then. What nonsense is this? How can you prove the warning was delivered in this envelope? There's gotta be some way to prove it. Wait a second, don't the envelope and the warning letter have something in common? Sorry, my throat is acting up again. I think they used might be something that links the envelope to the warning letter. There is. Yes, and that proof is right here on the warning letter. This spot on the warning letter proves that it was delivered in that envelope. Yeah, I did find it suspicious that it was all on the top side, but now it makes sense. So take that. The three holes in the envelope are in the same shape and arrangements as the holes in the warning letter. And if you fold the letter in thirds and place it in the envelope, the holes line up. Oh! As for what made the holes, I believe it was this. I believe it was Warbird oil, which explains why I found it why it was found near your home. So take that! They were made by this Warbird oil, one of the weapons favored by Lady Kira. The warning was folded in dots, placed in the envelope attached to the high priest, and delivered to your husband on the points of this oil. Så vad säger jag till den? Väl, let's ha det utan av. And there we go. Are you ready to tell me the truth now? I admit the warning was sent to my husband, but he was not an insurgent. Oh, don't worry, I believe you. Then why did you keep it a secret? Because the authorities might have suspected him of being one if I hadn't. Yeah, it does make sense. I guess that makes sense. If the bell hunter was after him, I can see how people might at least suspect. We are a Guyanese kingdom. Associating up against the monarchy is the same as a blaspheming Guyanism itself. Your husband was a devout priest of Guyanism, and you felt that his good name would be tarnished if the warning went public. Yes, that makes sense, but is it the honest truth? What if the high priest really was a rebel? Can we please not quote the used yet at least? The rebel hunter would have had a motive to kill him. Still, I don't like what you're thinking, right? I don't like that. This just doesn't feel like the right time to ask her about it. Good. Even you understood that it wouldn't be a good idea there. So you can feel sympathy for others, how would you look at that? Oh, by the way, don't worry. I'm used to acting her. I know that Variety is a nice person. Don't worry. I used to like to bully him a bit. Because it is right. Anyway, so about the warning. Could you tell me a little more about the warning? It arrived about 3 days before the purification rite. When we woke that morning, it was already there by the side of our bed. Oh. Okay, now that's interesting. It was by the side of your bed. Yes, we had the wall hoods locked up tight, and yet someone still managed to slip in. Oh, it was so frightening, wasn't it, there? But you didn't contact the police, because you didn't want them to suspect your husband of being a rebel. That's right. If only we had told the police, maybe the used would still be alive today. Well, that's a what if. Oh, lovely wife, no need to fret, my dear. My only regret is that I left you all alone. But head, that is quite enough. Yeah, we was getting a bit too deep, and we do have to think about her mental health. So it might actually be a good idea to to leave it at that actually. Yes, you're probably right. Mr. Inme, I'm sorry to have bothered you at such a difficult time. Don't be silly. I'm happy if I have helped. You benevolence, may you swiftly shine a light upon the truth. Bobbed head, you seem bent on casting suspicion upon Lady Kia, and by doing so, you seek to deflect the blame from the Yale killer Maya Fair. Are you so that she's the Yale killer? That is the only logical conclusion. Well, arguing against her is just pointless. I'm in no position to disprove her at this point. If only I could find something to support my theory that the high priest was a Yepel. Right? Why are you still focusing on that? I swear, man. Why must you focus on that? The only other person who might know more about in me would be Maya. They might be done questioning her by now. Maybe I'll stop by the detention center. What is it now? My mother has said what? It seems I must go. Okay, what happened? Did something happen? Yes, my mother stated that a yid shall be held for the high priest passing, and that she shall conduct the prayer of lament therein. Her Eminence has so taken, has she? Oh, but she should not concern herself with a humble priest like my husband. No, it is only natural, considering his meritorious service. The yid will be held at the palace. You ought to accompany me there at once, Lady Philip. Thank you, your benevolence. My husband is most delighted too. How wonderful for you, Mistress Inmay. A direct gift from the Queen, that must be quite an honor. Well, that goes without saying. Bobbed head, you are coming as well. Me too. Oh, but I don't have much time left to investigate. As the one tasked with monitoring you, you must remain within my sight at all times. Besides, it will take but a moment. Now come along. Arguing the point will probably just make things worse for me. Yeah, it's better to play along now. I'd better let her have it this time. My then, Kayan Palace, Adrian Samper. Well, här vi går den. Damn, okay, now that's quite. Welcome, Lady Philip. Damn, man, this is actually quite amazing. So this is the Queen of Korean. Yeah, we standing right in front of the Queen now. What is wrong with you, bobbed head? Show some respect. Huh? Oh, so the Pope obfuscate myself? No, it is quite alright. Stay as you are. Well, thank you. Mother, Your Eminence, I would like to give thanks to you. You honor both me and my husband. His exemplary service deserves to be honored. Oh, but what a terribly trying time this must be for you, Lady Philip. By my pay comfort your soul, and thought of you daily departed husband. Nothing would please me more. Oh, your eminence, you was wasted on my humble husband and I. Now that's what I call a commanding presence. Yeah, and a very gentle one too, actually. So, you are the lover of whom my daughter speaks? Yes, your eminence. I am so very honored to make you noble acquaintanceship. I'm humbled to bask in you, yes, splendence. Well, it is understandable. You haven't been in a situation like this before. As for me, well, I kinda have in a way, so I kinda know how I'm supposed to deal with situations like this. Only kinda. I haven't for yet, but I have been in situations that at the very least resembles, because I have experience meeting famous people. Did I overdo it? I have no idea how to talk to a queen. Oh, might the Holy Buddha's blessing be upon you. Now then, Lady Philip, let us go to the sample of prayer. Therefore, you are to accompany us too. Yes, mother. Well then, wow, the queen is seriously something else. Yeah, that she is. Heh, the Prayer of Lament, ho. Okay, who's that? Ah, it's you. Don't see how that do any good. It's Justice Minister Inga. Where are you, Bodhi? Don't tell me you have forgotten all about me. Nice to see you again, Minister Inga. Again? Have we met? You have seriously forgotten, huh? I'm Felix Wright. We met in the Augusta lobby the other day. Oh, yeah. Blue suit. Yaked hard. You thought Lavi would build my daughter down a back through. You daughter? You daughter? Yeah, Yaifa. Oh, so that's how it is. I see now. So you and the queen are married. His Princess Yaifa's father. So he's the Queen Kayan's husband. You planning on sticking your fat nose in this mess too? The August is a good friend of mine. Like I said the last time. You better watch yourself, see? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? You want to question me? That would be great. Well, it is up to you. You got balls for a lawyer, cause I can play along a bit. But I got things to do, see? So we'll have to talk when I walk. Well, in that case, so let's talk about the incident. I wanted to let you know that I'll be the defense lawyer on this case too. Okay. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. You only won last time because that idiotic musical to find the false sources. But it's gonna be different this time. I got QIM set up a pure security on this one, see? Yeah, I know. Pure security is Marty. I don't care who I go up against. I'm going to prove my client innocent. You haven't forgotten that little thing called the Defense Culpability Act, have you? Don't worry, I haven't. Blow this one and you'll suffer the same fate as the occurred. How could I forget? Heh, you lawyers are all the same. You start your stuff till the DC Act comes down hard. Then you start begging and pleading for your life. It's really hard to watch, I tell you. Well, I don't plan on letting it come to that. Yeah, but let's talk about the TCA. Were you the one who wrote the Defense Culpability Act? Heh, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Was it to you? You're right, it have nothing to do with me and this case. Either way, as Justice Minister, I'm gonna enforce the thing. It started as a way to counter the 30 years of UT8 like falsified evidence. But it turned out to be quite handy. Efficient even. Also, handy, efficient. Yeah, made my job real easy. Any kunst would cause me or the Kayan administration. I'm gonna get used what it is so, especially those rebels come. The rebels are you can get away without her. Better watch your mouth, lawyer. I enforce the loving Kuyan, see? And being that I'm the queen's husband, that makes me king. Well, that is true. No. I'm pretty sure the queen is the boss I want her. I mean, it kinda does makes him the king. That is the truth. Go on. Say what you think so I can sauce you with less than majesty. I can get myself arrested now. Listen up, lawyer. Because I love climate and a populace that lives in peace. And that's all thanks to the DC Act. So I don't want to hold any more lip about it. But I can defend my client unless I can speak my mind. Heh, even without the DC Act, Duke and his insurgents come body stays unnumbered. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Let's just say I got a little dig up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you. Cause you got a defiant attitude, like one of them Dragon tubes. When I'm nothing like them. Say, why? You know what these are? No, what? Orders of execution. They yearly pile up if I start slacking off. What? Okay. And tomorrow, I'll have even more work to do. Possessing the one for you little friend. And if you really do defend her, I'll have to add one more to the pile for you. But you're not stupid enough to waste your life on that criminal, are ya? I'm gonna do it regardless. Don't worry, I'll make sure to lighten your workload, Inca. I won't give you a single execution order to sign tomorrow. I have yet done, bald head. So it is done then. Your benevolence, are you done with it yet? Yes, it was performed flawlessly. Lady Penelope stayed behind to speak with Mother. I hope this will help ease her sorrow. Emily fused a little. So, you have been speaking with my father? Yep. Yes, you could say that. My father is a great man. He works tirelessly to keep the peace in our kingdom. Korean as it stands today owes everything to the efforts of my mother and my father. You should feel deeply honored. Under normal circumstances, they would have never spoken so readily with a lawyer. Yes, of course. Yeah, that is actually true. It seems Jaifa doesn't know what her father is really like. Well, now that we're on her, let's go see if I can talk to Maya now. Well, off to the detention center then. My detention center. Well, här vi är den. Oh, it's you, Nick. Maya, are you okay? The questioning wasn't too harsh, was it? No, I'm alright. How about you? Make any pukes? Well, I did make quite some pukes. Well, I haven't found any conclusive evidence that could prove your innocence, but I have a small lead. Really? But for right now, I'd like to ask you about the high priest. So, ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with you still, Nick? Well, she's still keeping an eye on me. Doesn't she have anything better to do? Well, she used to did it. Doesn't seem like it. I heard that! How rude! Of course I have many other things I could be doing. Well, that aside, let's talk about the high priest. It seems that odd, but do you think the high priest could have been a Yepel? A Yepel? Why would you ever think that? Honestly, I was wanting the same. Honestly. Because if he was, then the Yepel hunted Lady Kia would have had a motive to kill him. What? Uh-oh. Princess Jaifa overheard me. What did you say is this? Put in me? A Yepel? It is beyond the pale. My mother has offered a prayer of lament to his soul. That is the sort of person he was. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing it myself too. Alright, I was just raising the possibility. I will not listen to such tomfoolery. She stomped on. Oh well, nothing we can do about that. Well, it is understandable. Do you call the high priest doing anything suspicious? Come to think of it, he seemed unusually restless during the year. He kept glancing up at the sky, though I have no idea why. Maybe he napped, or was keeping an eye on the Yepel hunter. He was restless and kept looking up at the sky. That doesn't really tell us much, does it? Anything else comes to mind? Sorry, that's about it. I see then. Cause this is all I'm going to learn about the high priest right now. Oh, but there's one thing I should follow up on. I want to keep my speed and ability a secret when I'm panicked. Alright, now that Jaifa isn't here, then I can't actually ask you. But why? I'll explain later. It means that Jaifa, this might be my only chance. Yeah, so let's ask about your reason for wanting to hide it. Maya, about what you said earlier, why can't you tell anyone you're able to channel spirits? Oh, that? You know how all the queens are also spirit mediums, huh? Oh right, yeah, I remember that. I heard it was kind of a shock at first though. In Guarani's, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. And yet here we are, your whole clan is able to do it. No one else is supposed to be able to do it. So that's why you're hiding it. I see. So spirit channeling is a symbol of power or authority then in that sense. I can see why it would look bad if a nobody from another country were able to do it too. Yeah, they certainly wanted to let you off easily. Spirit channeling in the Korean tradition was developed from a Koreanist style that was brought to the US via Japan. But it seems like my clown's spiritual power is greater than that of the obvious Koreanist. Or it is. It might be a quick to have other styles divorced, but I don't really know. So if a spirit channeling is a power possessed only by the queens of Korean, and it's a power that somehow made its way down the line to Maya, then I can start makes Queen Kayan and Princess Jaifa distant relatives of Maya. Well, I did notice that they kinda look similar. Anyway, it's not like there's some kind of fuel about it. It's just, I'd rather not have it become an issue or anything. Yeah, that's a smart thinking actually. That's why mediums will come here to hide the fact that they can channel spirits. I see. I had no idea it was so complicated. Either way, training her is supposed to fulfill the qualification needed to become the master. And what is this qualification to become the master? To be able to channel spirits of one's own evolution and without fail every time. Okay, well, that's quite something. Like, remember how my spirit channeling was always hit or miss? Yeah, I do remember that. I only ever succeeded about 30% of the time. Yeah, and it was more like spirits possessed her as opposed to her channeling them. Yeah, that is where you do. So you can do it every single time now, whenever you want. Yep. At least I think. Oh, so you don't know yet? You think? Well, I haven't actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here. But once I get back home, I plan on taking the final spirit medium test. I'll have to try channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling season. Damn, that's not gonna be easy. Only those who pass the test are worthy of becoming the master, huh? Yeah, but I know I can do it. I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan enter all the villagers' stone. Right. Well, I believe in you. Where's the next big hope of Kuya in the village? That's going to be a lot of pressure. So, speaking of similarities, I noticed another similarities between other countries besides Spirit Sanity. I saw myself on TV earlier that reminded me of the Steel Samurai. Oh, you must mean the plumed Punisher, warrior of the Neo Twilight Realm. Yep, let's talk a little bit about that one actually. So you've already seen the plumed Punisher, you really don't miss a beat. Actually, it was Happy Nevelians who told me all about it. Welcome back. There is not a single person in Korean who does not know of it. Oh, you benevolence, you are back. As the your business, I am exhausted with monitoring your movements. So I have changed my mind. For in order to fulfill my duty, I must not avert my ass, not even from your pleasure pay me your stages. Her sense of duty is commendable. Yeah, that it is. But I want the mighty to see back off a bit. Create time in your benevolence. There's actually something I wanted to solve off to the both of you. What is it? Solve off? Maya so seems excited all of a sudden. Yep, ta-da! Oh, I see. What's that? It's an ultra plumed Punisher step. There's only one of them in the whole world. It was specially made to promote it every song. You're the only of this step? Don't tell me you are plumed Punisher fan too. You benevolence? No, of course not. Only little children. What's that so? Your face says otherwise. I have no interest in such things. Right. And your face totally says that you telling the truth, huh? No, I am telling the truth. So let's just leave it at that. So how did you get your hands on that, Maya? I thought I could the speed in a blonde police fan high in Korean. It is sorted in an excess of cultures transcend in national borders. And by cultural excess, you mean you swap the Davis over Pyomo Mercedes? You bet! I dated my still somewhere what's for this step. It's a super yeah what's the place the still somewhere theme song when the alarm goes off. My leaf font guy in this event was so happy I got this one of a kind step in yet on. Because there are people like that wherever you go, even high in Korean. Well, not really. What's this? When you press the Makatama on her belt, it plays the Soul's theme song. Yeah, it really does. That sounds used like the Steel Samurai theme song. Yeah, it very much does. What are you talking about? Can't you hold the folk instruments in the interior and the exotic tones to food? Oh, don't worry, I can. Plus det stillsamma has Japanese taikutiumstako. Takatontonton inte ju. Yeah, det is a clear difference, but they is still very smiler. Blunt bonus step. This one of a kind step plays the blunt bonus team when the Makatama on her belt is best. Blunt bonus step added to the court record. Oh my god, cause my ass used ain't as good as yours. Are you fucking deaf? You don't need a good ass to hold the difference. Anyway, let's see how. Oh, okay. Blunt bonus step. Maya got this in exchange for her steel samurai watch. Piercing the Makatama on the belt plays the Blunt bonus theme song, which begins with some traditional Koreanese instruments. Maya says its exotic sound makes it totally different, but it sounds exactly like the Steel Samurai theme song to me. Right? You really need to get your ass sacked if they sound exactly the same to you. Anyway. I have this amazing idea for a new song. Well, let me hold it then. The Blunt Pulitzer versus the Steel Samurai. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a hit actually. People do tend to love this Harry versus Harry thing. I'm going to totally go piece into some devastations when I get back home. It's going to be a who's hit. Mighty benevolence, I have no interest in such things. Are you absolutely sure of that? Very floating girls, talking about the Blunt Pulitzer has thankfully seemed to see Maya up a bit. It's getting late. Try to get some sleep, okay, Maya? And leave tomorrow to me. Okay, thanks, Nick. And I feel like the investigation is done for today. I think I will go with just about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've learned so far. So, any ideas now? My father is a great man with a gentle soul, is he not? Yes, well, are we talking about the same person here? I mean, do you really think he would want to show that side to his daughter? You too could become a man of upstanding character if you learned from his example. So, upstanding character, him? Well, he is thinking about the Korean, that much is true. I care little for that tune of yours. It is as if you do not agree. No, you have it all wrong. Why is my face always shows an open book? Yeah, you need to get better at that. So, what do you know? You have visited the Auguste a number of times already. Could it be you are smuggling in tools one at a time for a jailbreak? No, that's not the case. Of course, Lord. Besides, you have been watching me like a hawk. Well then, perhaps you are going to deposit in the visitor's room bit by bit. No. How often would I ever do that? With a bald head of yours, of course. Now this is getting ridiculous. Well, how's up? Is you high anyway? Hey, of course it is. I'm merely having a little fun, huh? Please don't have it at my expense. I meant only the extent of alliety. Well then, let's go back to the temple now. My temple. Well, I do believe we're gonna have to stay up this investigation, I think. It's getting late. Won't be long till sundown. Mr. White, you benevolence? Oh, it's you, Albie. Are you done with the investigation for today? Pietimus, I thought I'd go over what I've learned so far. Can't you join me? Yes, please allow me to help. Okay, first, we know that the High Priest received a warning 3 days ago. It was from someone claiming to be Lady Kikia, and he told him not to perform the rite. That's right, it was the Yepel Hunter, but what of it? That's what I'm not sure of yet. Yeah, we still have to figure this out. Why would Lady Kia wanted to stop the rite? If you consult that mystery, yeah, I could figure out her motive for cheating in the High Priest. It might be the break I need, but I just don't know enough right now to act out on that lead. How unfortunate for you, Bobhead. What do you mean? The only hope is poor speculation. That's not to stand up in the Hall of Justice. You have no actual proof of Lady Kia's involvement in this crime after all. Yeah, the warning letter alone can't prove who killed the High Priest. Yeah, that most is true. I'll give you one last chance to withdraw before you assault onto the DC Act. You benevolence. Well, it is still you did not force or suppress any evidence. That is perhaps a product of my careful monitoring of your every move. Actually, it wouldn't have happened even if you wasn't there. I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place, you benevolence. But I am going to prove Maya's innocence within the confines of the law. How can you be sure you will? Because of my undying faith in my clients. That is a lawyer's greatest weapon. That it is. What nonsense! You have chosen to dig your own grave. When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice. Yeah, I'll be seeing you there. As your priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth to the divination science. This time, I will prove that the insides are clean, thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial, and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you onto the headsman X. We'll see about that tomorrow. I'll be defending Maya in that so-called Hall of Justice again. Yeah, and I'll prove Maya's innocence, even if it is against the Samadhi. That Wolsey instinct makes deals completely different from those back home. Plus, I don't have a set of conclusive evidence. On the other hand, I've got plenty of confusion and anxiety to spare. Well, we can only do what we can do. I'll have to think of something. After all, I'm the only lawyer in all of Kurain. I have to do this. I will do this. I'll prove Maya's innocence if it's the last thing I do. So that's decided and to be continued. So we're done with the day 1 investigation of episode 3. And well, it is getting kinda late, so I'm just gonna be ending the stream here, so give me a bit. Let me end the screen here. And then I'll be changing the room, so hey, no hänsyn. And then let me close the game. Alrighty. No, I am gonna see when the next stream will be, so let me see here actually. So the next theme will be at Wednesday with some Xenoblade X. And if you wanna follow me, hang on. If you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, you give me a little bit here, and we shall see what we shall go for this time around. So, let me actually do some thinking here of what I do feel like going for. I kinda have an idea what I do want to go for, but we'll see in a little bit actually. So, just give me one quick second here and we shall see. So, I'm just taking a quick look. Yeah, what do I actually feel like going for? Yeah, I think actually I am gonna go for... Let me find you quickly. Yeah, so this time I'm going for Astraev, and I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of wood salt I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings. You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to protect you in order